Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Michelle, big up yourself.
All God-fearing people. Let's go.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, tap up your life. Tap up your life right away. Just tap it up. Tap it up. Tap up your screen right away, yeah?
Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But the leaf will be done bad mind. It can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up your tambourine and praise the Lord.
Everybody!
I Mixup and Blenda time.
Greetings, people. Greetings. Proper respect, all massive and crew. And big, yeah. Big up on yourself. Ragashanti live on TikTok, you see it. Brown sugar large up yourself. Yeah, Cheryl bless me. See you. Marcia good as it. Yo, what are you early today? Hey, Marcia. You early today, eh? Nicky, big up yourself. You know, star boy, large up on thing. The whole crew, I want to large up on yourself. Everything is everything. What is going? Why go down? Day. Everything is everything. And I know the thing set, you know. Sham. When you say Sham, you laugh, don't you? Swear me I tell you no. Me did that tell you no say. Yeah, with me I snore pan Pretty Nicky live. Yeah. Whatever you put out in a life, it will come back for you. Whatever you put out in a life, it will come back for you some way, somehow, and thing. Yeah, man. Me get catch proper. And them are dead with laugh. See me when me laugh off people when me catch them. No. You see it? Yeah. That's why when all people are fast with me, I don't pay them no mind, you know, because I know them are going to meet them Waterloo. Yes, what I say? They won't get it back, man. Look how much people I laugh off over here when them asleep on the phone. And just like that, me get catch to them. I saw the thing set, man. Big up on yourself, man. See it, the sham, you reap what you sow. Right? You reap what you sow. I saw the thing set, all right? And this is the thing there. Yeah, I just want to big up everybody, you know. Big up on yourself, you know. Suzer, yeah, me see everybody. Yes, why don't you come on and just do the art me right away. Press the orange art and do the art me right away. Do the art me right away. UC Browns, I have a recording of me in my phone machine. What do you mean by that, UC Browns? All right, everybody wanna do the art me, auntie. Make sure you wanna do the art me, of course, you know, right beside my name and thing. You see the orange art, they press the orange art there. And at the same orange art, you know, have to press for upgrade, you know, subscription and things, see? Right? At the same orange art, you have to press for update on a subscription and sitting, right? Oh. And what you do? I change your name, CBS. CBS change her name and make me daddy a turn idiot. Eh. Mina, what's up? Yeah, Daniel, big up yourself, you know. All right. Munchie large up. Jimmy Q said the emojis them still in there, and I don't know why them not activated and thing. Yeah, I don't know why. Jimmy said them still in there, so I don't know if you take a look at time and thing, I go find out, you know. Yeah, but Jimmy said I'm still in there, so I go see what I go on, you know. Oh, Christina say you have a recording of you snoring, okay. God. Yeah, so it go, man. I am a couple people that say, yo, you know, like Reggae, we should post it for. I mean, I said, them have a look at issue. I said, one, she never did ever post it. Two is when me here said, I said, post it. And she said, no, I have it, but no, I said, post it. I said, post it because me want to take it and make a post it on my page too. All right? People not for can laugh off on themselves, yeah, man. When can laugh off on themselves, and for whatever it's worth, you see people who can make joke of themselves and done themselves. One time I did at Jamaica, I did have one topic on the show for a week, call in and done yourself for something what you do. Yeah, call in and done yourself. Just take it to yourself and done yourself, yeah? Yeah, and the topic that it go on good. The topic that it go on good, you know? When people, you see when you're secure in yourself and thing and, make nothing bother you and, and you care less what people want to say about you with certain things and whatever. You just need a ear and a dear with certain things. You see what I'm saying? Right? You have to can laugh off of yourself, man. Make sure you can laugh off of yourself. And you see, when you can laugh off of yourself, it no matter if people laugh off of you. When you can laugh off of yourself, people can't weaponize laughing after you. So if you are somebody who you have no problem, you have the security there within yourself where you can done yourself anytime. If you have that, it's hard for people to come for you. It's equivalent to people who say, nah, our shame tree dead, our theme shame tree dead, or what we say in Jamaica, meaning, we you go insult that person there for cause it not go take, it not go connect. Cause that person they ever laugh off of themselves and have done themselves. You see what I say? So that is power. The fancy term for it amongst the educated elite is they call it self-deprecating humor. Self-deprecating humor. That is a fancy term for it. But it's just, done yourself, make joke of yourself and thing and whatever. You see it? That is it. Self-deprecating humor. That is that. That is it. All right. Starboy, where baby lives there? Starboy, where baby lives there? Eh? All right? Oh my die, Samuel, big up yourself. Bad Indian. Ay, God. Just if I'm one day, I bring me little drink them with me, that not really, whatever. So people, let me tell you something, for that weekend, I'm just a kickback, Oh my die, Samuel, big up yourself, man. All right? So you love listen to Raga, big up yourself, man, all right? So for that week, I'm just a kick back and easy, so I'm just calling within a mix-up, I don't even not throw up no topic out there, I don't even not Mark Springer, Raga eat a bad front. Okay. My God. I don't even not throw up no topic out there this week, so anybody who know I'm calling within a mix-up on this week, just calling within a mix-up, all right? And do remember the wedding next week, and next week Thursday at the wedding, though. Yeah, next week Thursday at the wedding, right? Raga, you hear about the man who unalive an entire family in a Queens today? No, what you know say? Jesus. Yes, next week Thursday at the big TamFam wedding. All are invited on the show. Big wedding next week Thursday. Big TamFam wedding and thing. I am the officiating pastor and thing. I will ask you all for come my wedding and make sure someone dressed properly and appropriate for the wedding. And we're going to bring together Elaine Too Cute and Tav. right? And this is Cheryl Breast, you have to get a dress because you can't come here and wedding and not look right, right? The Marine boat, your flower girl. We don't know about that, you know. We know who I get married. Elaine too cute at the bride. Tava the groom. Who are the best man again? Chumpy are the best man though. And I think Navlet are the maid of honor, right? So I think the best man and the maid of honor, them are gonna pick the other people. Well, I don't know. I'm the officiating pastor, you know. So everybody want to be flower girl. What you? Christine, I said, Kevin, I'm going to be our date for the wedding. Okay. All right then. Cool. And we just want Elaine and Tav to know so them need to write them own vows. Right? I go and do the standard thing that the pastor is supposed to do. But Elaine have to write her vow. Tav have to write theme vow. The best man going to give a toast. Right? And the maid of honor going to have to give a toast. These are standard things, right? Okay. And then now, should they say caca fart? Yeah. No, then the toast them now forget. I want me to you. Right? So the toast them I forget. I will go ask, I will want Fresh Prince Elaine and Tab say Fresh Prince, I say congratulations to you and thing for the upcoming wedding and thing. That's very nice of you, Fresh Prince, you know. Because we're happy for people when they tie the knot. I will know that's something they go down. All right. The first call yesterday, somehow, no, there's some people, there's some response to it and thing, like. I guess most of them get it, what was going on there. A few of them have a little problem with, well, not a few, there's two people, like, well, probably there are more people out there say, me did I rough him up. Me never did I rough him up. I was, most of the time, I kind of sense when how hard I can go with somebody, or if I have to back off, or, you know, I have to be delicate, and thing or whatever, and then, yeah, me kind of, you know, somewhat, I wouldn't say forcefully, but was very assertive in some of the points that I made to him. And, you know, in particular, when I say, no, based on where you want from woman, oh, yeah, flow right, you know, the likelihood that woman a send on pan you, it not go happen, you know? So it was a teaching moment for him and things, see? And he took it in stride. Because his response indicated that, you know, him understand what I'm going and him knows him not berate him or put him down or anything. Because, you know, him basically saying, Raga, me hear what you say, you know, but me just a nice guy, you know? This is who I am, and basically I tell me something for tough it up. So I say, yo, that tough it up something there, I don't mean that. Right? That's, you know, and him response is like, you know, say him understand where me did I try impart to him, and then after that I was like, okay, no, I totally understand. I respect him for that, you know? Basically I say, this is who I am. I mean, I'm going to try to be somebody else and thing and whatever. And then I mean, you know, I explain to him, say, well, based on who you are, you have to be careful what type of woman you are going to involve in. Because if you're a nice guy, you have some woman out there, and them not ramp with nice guy, right? You have some woman out there, them a taker, right? And who taker go after them? Go after a nice guy. Because a nice guy, them are going to be able to take something after them. Not go after the drunk man them. Them not go after the killer them. Them not go after the man them were terrible. Them not go after the man them where them know so them not going to get over with that. It makes sense, you know? The analogy that I gave him was that, he listened to me. If a whole bunch of zebra run and thing and one of them foot broke and whatever, which one you think the lion them a run go over there go yam? You think them a go sorry for the broke foot one and say, oh God, leave a broke foot one. I think other one they go get yam. Because other one they weak. Right? So the predator is opportunistic always. Right? So the predator will go for the weak one. So if you're a nice person in general, there are predators out there. And they go after nice people. So if you're a nice person, it's either you have to start flow different so that the predator them not come after you, or you tell yourself, say, all right, me nah change. Me going to stay nice, which some people do. But then, if you are stay nice, if you just know, say, you and predator nah go agree. So if you're nice all the time now, and you go see one pretty predator out there and whatever, and you know, I go hope for that pretty predator that change for you. Or you go follow what the predator said to you. Well, can them a can you, for broke your foot in and you go believe what them a say or whatever. Then not your fault. Right? That's why I tell him, say, no, well, based on how you juggle dog, you may not want to go off a woman like that. Right? Because if the woman have her baby father, and she's a chronic gambler, and she gamble off her money for her picnic them and them something there, and you know that about her. Right? And she love money and all them something there. Nothing wrong if you run front from her, but know who you deal with. Because if she goes on and broke your foot, it's your fault. It's your fault and if your fault, you can have some kind of opinion about what she do and this is a nice guy and whatever, but it's just reality. And then larger than that, now when me did I say to him now and thing, I mean I know, because the two people when I talk to me, I don't know if them did get it, right? People, make we keep it 100 in a mass Raga chat tune. Here we are going right then. How woman end up give man front, right? All right. In one, we're dealing with broad generalization now. So in one case, a woman we in a relationship with a man and say, this our man, so him get front. Boom, he might get front, our man that. The second case, a woman are there with a man, but she see a guy and like a guy. And so, you know, and she feel it. Remember, you know, everybody feel, you know, but when it comes to the gender thing, feelings motivate women more than men, right? So a woman may see a guy and say, you know, my man that, you know, but I want to put one upon him. That means she's attracted to that man in some way and she want to put one upon him. But because of the attraction. Now, I'm going to make a distinction with something and sometimes some people don't get that distinction. There is a difference between a woman who see a man and want to sleep with the man as opposed to see a man and like the man. And because she like him, she will sleep with him. Let me say that again. There's a difference between a woman who see a man and it's purely sexual. Yeah, she says she want to put one upon him and yeah. And it's about the sex. It's just about the sex. As opposed to if a woman see a man and like him. So, you know, nothing to do with sex. There's something about him where him body or him, it makes you laugh or something or whatever, right? So you have times when women are attracted to a man and she will sleep with him, you know, but it's not about the sex, right? So you have them distinction. And make we get down to some other type now. Then now, you have women who them want something from a man and them a get that thing there from the man and reach a point where them things say, you know, in terms of reciprocity, them things say him deserve to get a one run. So you have cases where a man he might give the woman what she want. And because him consistently I give the woman what she want, she may reach a point where she say, no man, him deserve a run, you know, me I give him a run, you know. In that sense, she don't really want, it's not about sex with him, you know. She just have a sense of fearness and say, you know, so this man I deserve something in return, right? Right? So you have that situation there. All right. You see, all of them different scenarios there when we just go through where we say different ways in which a woman are going to decide, say, all right, I'm going to sleep with a man. In most of those, in all of those situations, no matter which one, there is an underlying feeling of comfort a woman have with the man for sleep with him. And based on the discussion when we did have with a couple of people, when we did miss that part, that when we did try, right? So even in the part where a woman say, nah, me and him not there, but you know, say him been spending money upon me and him do so and so for me pitney them and him so and so. So me go run it upon him. Even in that case there is a minimum amount of certain qualities where the man have to have for the woman say, all right, she go sleep with him. Let me put it another way. There are many times women talk to man who them say, no, him deserve it. But something about the man I turn her off and she really want to give him. But something about him I turn her off. Right? It might be in breath, it might be in teeth, it might be whatever, right? There are many times women want to run something upon a man, right? Kalia said that happened to her. And she said, no, him deserve it because he's a nice guy and so on, so on, so. But there's something about him where just I turn her off and I don't want to, you know, say I want to do it, but I can't pass that something in and whatever, right? And all I was saying to the caller yesterday was, he, just by talking to him, right? Him have a tone, me hear it, where a woman, him a do for a woman and a woman where I say, you know, some want give him, but him just have that something there where a woman a have a problem and I open her leg for that man there. Oh, man, him a idiot, man. Him just soft and man look a idiot way. Yeah, I'm not going to feel comfortable to do it and whatever. You understand? And this is a woman who will want to do it, I'm telling you. There have been many situations where women, they may interact with a guy and whatever, and they never even think that way at the beginning, but based on how they might juggle with him and based on how the man conduct himself, them say, yeah, man, you know, some would have give him some kind beard and him all right and him clean and whatever. And I said, no, but I run it upon him, man, and give him a one piece and whatever. But, you know, most women, them can't really, if them don't respect a certain way, if there's a fundamental respect or whatever, it's like them just feel bad for give you the privilege. It's like them a disrespect them front if them gonna make you come in or whatever. But if apart from disrespect in front, which is like a cerebral thing, a calculated thing, I'm saying for women, it's a feeling thing. If it not feel right, you know, and that's why you hear the perennial phrase from women when them say, no, I love him. But I'm not in love with him, you know. It's a way of saying, no. Yeah, I want to do this thing with him, you know, but I not feel it. It not feel right, you know. So you find if something there where I turn her off and whatever. So this man is incredible in so many ways, but there is something where I turn her off. There are only a woman who struggle with that, like, I want to do it, you know, but he boy, you know, smell right, man. Or in teeth, not right. And for different women, it's different thing. Right? I mean, I say for him, the way how him talk yesterday, him have that little sound the way a woman be like, You know, him have that little, you know, Chrissy, I say, yes, that's true, you know. Andrew Purple, I said, Christina, I still love you. Yeah. Right? So that me did I try to tell him, say, all right. The woman who you go after right now, you know. Even if she reach a point there where she say, you know, so that man has spend serious money for me. I said, the way you are sound and the way you are going and all them something there and thing. A woman there, she got in a fear mind, she got just say, nah, you're not gonna ever get that front here. I'm gonna just go and take away your money because she not gonna feel comfortable again. That's how I said to him. Say, it's either you bounce a thing different or you leave that woman alone. Right? Hey, you have man a look woman, you know. And woman just know say, it will never happen. And I give the woman, and the woman would tell the man, you know, do not give me your things because I know you're giving it because your things say somewhere down the line you're going to get my front. It will never happen. Don't give me your things. And he still a do it. Him still a do it. Enough time woman tell the man, say, no, that not gonna happen, whatever. And he still a giggy. And then when them really not get it, but she don't tell him long time, you know, him a go want done the woman and whatever. And not the woman fault, it's your fault. That man. So you know, so me all I tell him certain things, and me I say, you know, you're willing for those gangster up with thing and whatever. Because sometimes, some of them women, you know, me I tell you know, if you deal with them straight up, you know, and I feed them choice, you know, and them want to work with it, them will work with it. But if you carry yourself like a little clown and whatever, woman are going to treat you like clown. So you have to carry yourself in a way where you command that respect. Right? Most women not going to volunteer respect to you like that. You have to carry yourself a way where she end up a give you the respect because of how you carry. You don't even have to ask for it. That's what I say? I say sometimes when you have some man out there who just believe, say, no, if me give you your things, you're supposed to, you're obligated to give me back. So the world not works. But then at the same time now, you can go to some woman now and say, what, you want my money? No, me will help you. Yeah, me help you, but me want front. Now you have some woman will tell you, you must be bright and out that this not work and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you go get that, right, from some woman. But you have some woman will work with it. As long as you hold your mouth and you know, and I go tell nobody and say, all right, exchange is no robbery. But still, you still have to have the minimum thing in general. For a woman volunteer that to you, unless she in a need and desperation and in a them instance, you have some woman go do it. Then they want to do it and thing, but you don't know. Them in a desperate situation or whatever, so then just shut them eye and steal themselves and make the disgusting man, I make the man who's repulsive, I make the man who them just do attracted to her, and then make him do it and whatever, and them not enjoy it, but them just give him and done, right? Outside of those situations, right, the woman still have to feel a kind of, she have to feel at ease with you, right? Right? No woman, you know, no woman not going to volunteer for no look a idiot man going at them front. That not going to happen, right? In general, it not going to happen. So you have to carry yourself in a way where a woman just say, yeah, I run it upon him, you know? I ain't be a woman, I'm not found, let me tell you how the world I run right, you know. Particularly in them day and age, you know. It is more the case now. It wasn't so 20, 30 years ago, but it's more the case now. We are women free now, you know. and we run it by you, you know. If I feed them choice, if them like you, yeah, I don't want a relationship and thing. You understand what I say? Yeah, you have some woman that are this and them there. Them like a guy and run it pan a guy. Yeah. Or some woman would just say, squeaky say my girl is. Right? Some woman, you know, some woman straight up with that something, you know. I said, no, him give me what I want. Him give me what I want, so him deserve to get what him want. You have some woman keep it 100 this, so you know. But again, you have to carry yourself in a way where she can say, yeah, him give me what I want, so I'm going to give him what I want. But you can't be no look a punk and you, woman, you know, if you come over like a weak man and all them something, a woman, you not deserve to come in front, you know? And this a woman I go there. Yes, what me I say? That's how I did that try impart to you general right now. Yeah, sir. That's Cooker, what happened?
Manners, Mr. Raga.
Where you say?
Raga, I have been down several roads, lane and corner with women, okay?
Yeah.
And where I say, you're 100% right.
Yeah.
There are some specific women, Raga, who do some, I would say shit. You know what I'm saying? Comparison to how them do it. For example, I recall years ago, I've been cooking all my life, okay? So that's what I do.
Are you a cooker?
Yeah, I'm a cooker, real cooker.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I cook a fish for this girl here. And I sent with her friend, I don't know her. And the friend can't go where I can give her. And the lady eat the fish and tell her friend, say, anybody cook a fish, she have to fuck them.
Yeah. On the day show we use salt out or
okay, sorry,
or something else, you know.
Yeah,
Sub life, you can't say the F word, but yeah.
And Raga, on a serious note, Raga, the lady did seek me out and come give it to me.
Yeah.
Just for me cook a fish for her, it tastes good in a fair sense, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You know, some people that want that judge her and put her down, and it's just her choice. Right? I'm sure other man I look at her and want to sleep with her and whatever, and she said, this is the man, my man I deserve her. Yeah, live with her, right?
Live with her, man.
Yeah.
But she come and she find me and she give me things and me glad they accept it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey. She eat your fish and then she make you eat for your fish.
No, she give me fish. I'm scared for her. Yes, and good for her. Well steamed.
Okay.
Well steamed, okay?
All right, you steam, okay. You steam and fish.
And then again, another situation I remember.
Yeah.
I have talked to this girl, I sleep with the girl, and she and her friend at war. And her friend come behind her back, come say, yo, look here now, your woman do some scrap to me and my man. So in order for her to get back to the woman, she want to sleep with me.
Did you sleep with her?
No, I did not.
Good.
I'm saying to you, so why would I make such a stupid decision to sleep with you if you mess up me and the lady where I got married? That doesn't make sense. And she was insistent on doing that. So that was another situation where woman, I don't know, but as I said to you, it's some specific woman. It's not everybody like that. Mm-hmm. It's one person talking about, individual person.
Mm-hmm.
Another woman again, I took a picture. I was at a party and having a shot. It was at a summer party. And she claims that she see my front look big enough for her. And she inboxed me. I don't know her now. She just inboxed me and say, hey, that I work with. You know, she want to link me.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, link me. And she link up. And she get what she get. And she good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So every woman has a tendency of doing their own things in their own specific way.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you can't tell them what to do and what not to do.
Mm-hmm.
And every woman in life here, so have maybe few of them, maybe a lot of them, maybe more than a lot, have done something in that way to a man where they not go talk, some talk, some not go talk. But it happens to the face of every one of them.
Right. And what you're saying is that Well, we don't know about every woman, but there are women out
Yes.
there who see a man and be like, "Genuine, I take one off for him, you know, but me no want a relationship, you know, and thing and whatever, you know, and then certain dynamics can come into play because a woman when in that zone there, you know, but because she don't want you think certain things about her, she will act like it's a relationship. When she don't want a relationship, you know, some women do that. She just want one half for you, but you know why you got to start think certain things about her. But what may I say, have certain dynamics come in play. But may I say, particularly now, in this year, 2025, a lot more women are like that. No, in the past, it wasn't like that as much. But a
Yeah,
lot
they
more
want more
women, a
security
woman
and,
right
you
there
know,
now, that, yeah, them
but
just want, yeah, make us just go have some fun. And we're good, you
yes,
know?
they not care. Sometimes, I mean, I've seen the case and hear the cases where me there are enough man all of my life. I miss enough man and bad man and gangster and road boy and players and everybody. And yes, me F the girl there. And you start looking at it now, the girl I'm say like, no, me F you. You know what I'm saying? The girl I'm take it over, I take it over now, Raga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
charged
true.
now it.
That's true.
Them
No,
now, they
no,
charge
yeah,
of
some
that
man
now.
always I say, no, me F you, I know man I support you. No one says me F
Yeah.
you. You
And me
think
F you.
you think you get me for do this and that. Me don't line you up long time. And did want it off for you, and me get it off for you and think. Enough man don't know that.
No, you know what I'm saying? These ladies nowadays, they're just bold and they not care. So,
Some.
the situation, yes. Some saying, because
Yeah.
even I had a situation where I was with this woman and me and her got through and she got tell her friend, her best friend about it. And a couple years later, me and her break up and then I see the friend eyeball me and start smile with me. You know, then time I never know what go on after me getting with the friend now, me realize the whole our ex-friend they tell her about me. So I look for me a long time and eyeball me a long time. Anyway, so she get what she want anyway, Trey.
But
It lasts a little while,
Cooker, everything
yes.
I tell you so far, you know, it's a rate you up, you know, put you on top and things, no.
No, girl, me all know.
No, but I second thing I tell you about a woman get piece of you and then another woman here and then she come and the other one they want piece of you too and whatever. I saw you did that role, I saw your thing they said, eh?
It's a sad situation, Raga. Sad situation. Very sad
What
situation.
is sad? What is sad?
The lifestyle, the woman them, it's not nothing to brag about, Raga, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Me
okay.
talk because me can't talk. I mean, I have no fear of talking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, in the chat, everybody call me name, my proper name, my government name. I don't know why they call my government name. People, my name Kuka Yasso, okay? I'm going to start with the government name, okay, please? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, people. Kuka my name Yasso. See, leave the government name alone, right? Thank you very much, people. Any which way, Raga, see? So, it is what it is. Like, I can't talk more and talk because it happened and I live my own life. My own big one. I'm going to answer to nobody, you understand?
Seeing.
So I did some life there, and you know,
Right.
I mean, you come here for have fun and laugh, and people take it to a different level sometimes, and go out. I mean, every day, everybody call me hear this, me hear that, and don't know why you're phone business that, and I concern you.
No, because you're not forgetting about the license or nothing. So yeah, your own big man like this. Yeah, man, big up yourself.
Can't talk into one talk. But I'm just asking people them in the chat, so please, Lord, go with name and us, you know.
No, man, I pay the chat, no, man. All right, but respect for that mage, the man, see?
Yes, see?
Yeah.
Ladies, man, have respect big for themselves, you know what I'm saying? On a clean self. Especially me, so I guess Raga, Elaine, and Tav getting married
the
next
wedding
week,
is next week, Thursday is the wedding.
All
right, right here.
I want to make a public apology to Mr. Chumpy. I wasn't you the person. I mistaken you for Tav, okay? Wasn't you who mean rare about Elaine, okay?
Okay.
But big up Elaine. We know the wedding that marriage not last long. You know what I'm saying we call it after you married and in a record. We call it
why so why you wish bad upon the people and before them even get married and thing? No, we want to encourage positivity around here, you know. We don't want to make why you think that relationship? What you think Elaine are born Chumpy or Chumpy are born Elaine? Which one? No, not Chumpy, Tav. Elaine, I go bun Tav or Tav I go bun Elaine. Which one you think? What go happen?
Elaine, I got bun Tav. You never beat him plus bun him.
But who Elaine I go bun Tav with now? You?
Not necessarily me, but
Not necessarily.
Elaine, I'll be in Jamaica very soon.
Yeah.
So, you know, we'll link up, Elaine, all right? Link me.
Yo, Tav, you know, see the drunk where I line up your wife to be. Little drunk where I line up your wife to be, Tav.
Yeah.
I'm for do that.
In
I'm
2
for
weeks,
do that. No, cooker. Nah, no.
We'll link up. I will go lunch, okay? Just pick me up.
No, Tav, they hear cooker. I invite Elaine to lunch. Tav, listen to me. Anyhow, Elaine go for that lunch there. It will not be lunch. It going be funch. Right?
Come on, light back one phone, okay?
Yeah.
You know what I'm going, all right?
It not gonna be L-U-N-C-H. It going be F-U-N-C-H. Remember me I tell you about that one there. Okay. All right. Anyway, big up yourself, you know, cooker.
Big up.
Yeah. And big up all of the funchers them out there, you know, because funching is nice, you know. God. People, me just easy back, you know, and calling with any mix-up on the app, you know. All right, me just calling with any mix-up on the app, you know. Well, and Raga, you're my eye candy. I hope you know it. I saw it go, Johnny. It's a lie. I'm just a know. Yeah, what I going to have?
Good evening, everybody. Good evening.
Yes, man. Good evening, groom to be. Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah.
All along, nobody now look for alien. Soon as 10 years, say,
Yeah.
they want alien.
Yeah. But man want fly go to Jamaica and carry her go lunch
look
and thing.
Look far one they from.
May I tell you?
In past Janka, man.
Yeah, may I tell you, like Cooker Janko, we never hear Cooker say him want alien. And
Never.
just as alien I go married you right you know, him want fly from up here go all the way to Jamaica for carry alien go funch.
Yeah, that not right. That not right.
I saw people turn, man. I saw people turn. So you have enough time all a man out there and no woman no see the man, you know. No woman no see the man. As soon as a woman take up a man and clean him up and nice him up and show him off a dress and make boy look good. At that time the old crosses. Zutupek woman them come and harbor shark down the man after a woman done cleaning up already.
Yeah.
All right.
That's nice.
Wait there, hold on. Let me read Sharon to me. Janice, we are going to war because him have a man in my head. Anyway, go on talk.
Me not like that, man. I wonder if you know who me be, really. Yeah?
Yeah, I wonder if a boy really know who him at.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you mean? The one cooker. Him not know where him run up in that.
If you violate him, I'll get annihilated now.
If him violate him, I'll get annihilated. Bye.
Running from my alien, I say, what?
No. Use the ANC talk. Yo, cooker, run up and get done up. Run up and get done up, boy. You want to come take alien from every general and thing like that. Them are wicked to have a sudden turn. Them not see the person and think somebody to look they know. You take alien up and clean her up and all them something and all them thing and whatever. And them a come and run in. And who them are wicked?
But we know my alien now let me down.
Well, you say what?
You're not letting me down.
You know things that alien have about
No.
So you think that if Coca fly all the way go to Jamaica and bring 2 barrels with him, go there and woolly pass something for alien and thing and nice up alien and whatever. You know things that alien are going to squeeze in peace and burn you.
Listen to me now. If alien can mash up Pink Flight for me, he not take no other man.
Well, and Elaine never say she go do that doing.
Say, it a go mash up, man. I want to, man. And that she a go mash it up.
Elaine, I got destroy
Alright?
Pink Flight for you.
Say me, so show that can show your levels. I show your levels waiting there.
No, you go too far now. Me no
No,
think so.
you don't, me know, you don't, what go on now?
No, me just know the strength of Pink
Alright?
Floyd. Me just know Pink Floyd
Wait till
strength.
Alien come up later. Wait till Alien come up
No,
later.
me
You
just
go
know
here.
Pink Floyd strength. I mean, no think say Elaine I go give up. You know, she will keep you
Yes,
with
sir.
Pink Floyd, but she not go just destroy
Yeah,
Pink.
mash up, man. Me just show you how strong the love is.
No, what me I say is Elaine.
You know, hear what me I say.
One line of man, Elaine is a loyal woman, you know, and Elaine not forget who the
Yeah.
dead if you are. And what me I try to make you know is that Pink Floyd has been there for Elaine for years upon years. So Elaine, we love you, you know, your husband, you know, wanna get married next week, Thursday, but I don't think say she go leg up Pink Floyd just so, you know.
If Alien no let go Pink Friday, it would not go on, you know. So it's either I know Alien. So make up your mind, you know, Alien.
Well, we have to go ask her about that, you know.
All right.
We have to go
You could
ask
see
her
what
about
going.
that because I don't think Elaine I go give up. We see Cooker say Babsy and Tav will be crying when him done shell out Elaine. I hear Babsy have a hug up one another and a ball when Cooker would have put it on Elaine. I make Elaine need them a touch her ears. I make Elaine when Cooker set it up on Elaine, I'll hear Elaine a ball out. Cooker, they no eat.
But Babsy I go ball more still, you know. Babsy I go ball more.
Nah, Babsy, Babsy under pressure right now, you know, because Elaine had to eat right, you know, you understand? And Babsy can't take when Elaine get them attention there, you know, you see it? Babsy
So
that hurt him
imagine,
right, you know.
Imagine you there on the phone and Alien just and listen to you. And Babsy in her feelings, so. When he catch wedding here now, you know, and then when he go hear Cooker, I strike now. You know, problem that not strokes that one.
What the backside when Babsy hear Elaine, when Cooker turn up Elaine stove, man, and make Elaine stove a blaze and thing, and the Babsy go drop down, man. Babsy go just turn the big back Larian if you sit on edge so and I eat that, you know?
That's it.
John, no. Problem.
Oh, Babsy rough.
You see it. Anyway, but you're good otherwise, though. You have your suit and everything lined up for next week, Thursday, right?
Go buy something, huh?
Oh, make sure say you come dressed properly and think.
But
I remember you have to write your own vow here.
He said wedding depends on what Alien said tonight.
About Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
No, the wedding I go ahead, you know. The wedding I go ahead, period. The wedding I go ahead, period. You understand? Yeah, right. I'll if Pink Alien want to bring Pink Floyd come my wedding too and whatever, you know. Pink Floyd can be one of the groomsmen. Yeah. Pink Floyd can be one of the groomsmen, them and things, see? Right? That wedding happen, right? And it's got bigger than when Prince Charles married Lady Diana. That's probably the biggest wedding I've ever seen in my lifetime. Well, I don't know how old you are. Were you alive when Prince Charles married Lady Diana?
I never used to follow up news like that. I since recently me follow up them posting, you know.
Let me tell you something. You see that wedding? Whether you did follow it up or not, you couldn't make anybody tell you. From you alive, you didn't hear about that wedding day. Yeah, the wedding between Prince Charles and Lady Diana, people my age can probably tell you that is probably the biggest wedding we ever seen in our lifetime. Let me say, people who not agree. People who didn't know about Prince Charles and Lady Diana, wasn't that the biggest wedding you know about in your lifetime? You don't know about any wedding bigger than that? You see them agree? Yeah, man. Yeah, when me tell you that was a thing in a man.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
man.
forgot research on that.
No, man, it was huge. Everybody, the whole world. Let me tell you, the whole world. You know, all of you know want pay any attention to it. It was just a thing, you know, them time then. You see it. Anyway, big up yourself, you know, Tav. Go and
Hey, boy,
prepare for your
Coca.
when right.
Coca.
What you say what?
Coca.
Mm.
Careful here. Careful here. Run up and get done up here.
Yeah,
Try it.
Coca, you hear? Yeah, the man say try it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Let's try it and see what go on. Me and
Yeah.
Babsy have some. No mercy.
Coca, you hear what the dog say? Coca, you hear what the man say? Run up and get done up here, Coca, boy. You want come take what the man bright to be and things, see? All right. Tav gone. No, man, that wedding here happen, man. Yeah. Tav and Elaine wedding go happen. Nobody can't stop that one here from happening, see? Okay? It's gonna happen. Let me see where I'm going over this.
Hey y'all.
Hello. J-Berg,
Hey.
where I going? What's up?
How y'all doing?
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm all right.
Yeah. You sure?
So I just wanted to yeah, kind of,
Okay.
you know, work schedule changed, so
Yeah.
hours is different. I ain't really been able to listen in because I'm going to bed so early.
It's all
I broke
good.
my toe before the week before your party,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm kind of scooting and booting around.
Okay.
But
I'm sorry
other than
about that
that, you
broken
know,
toe. I'm sorry about that.
I had told y'all in the chat, but you know, it'd be so much stuff, y'all probably just overlooked it though.
Right. Probably no, I never see it, you know? My bad.
But I just wanted to chime in and kind of remind everybody that Cooker had talked up good about Elaine way before Tav even had said something. I missed out on what the reason how this wedding stuff came about, but Tav was still talking shit about Elaine, and Cooker had said something nice about Elaine, like you had challenged a whole lot of, you had asked
Wait
him,
1
and
second.
you
Pretty
named a
Nikki, big
series
up
of
yourself.
ladies.
Big up yourself, Pretty Nikki. Me see that. Yeah, go on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go on.
You
Sorry.
had challenged a lot of you had challenged him and named some ladies, said what you think about them. You think they front nice, you think they front nice, you think they front nice. I don't know if you remember that day, but at the end you said, I got one more person to ask you about. You said, Cooker, what you think about Elaine? Elaine had he had kind of, you could tell he was blushing through the phone about Elaine, but Tav was still on the outs with Elaine. Tav was still talking shit about Elaine. So Cooker was the first person to give Elaine some attention, not Tav.
Hold on, J-Bird. Hold
So
on.
let's hold up on this wedding.
Wait. What do you mean hold up on this wedding? No. Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Wait, anybody else who can concur with what J-Berg say?
It was one day you had Cook on the line and you was like, hey, what about so and so front? What you think? It's good or you had used your own terms. It's good or it's bad. And he went through the series and he was like good and bad to
No, they're
everybody.
saying it true. You're telling them saying
But
it's true.
the last person you asked him about was Elaine.
Right.
And you could just tell he was blushing through the phone and he said, I think Elaine got that thing. That thing might be fire.
Listen. Yeah, what you say? Him say Alien have that something they do, that good something they done.
Yep. That was way before Tav. Tav was still at Elaine's throat.
And
now he want to be all up in the wedding. Now he want to be in the wedding. That shit flaw.
Yeah, no. You raise a critical point. You
we need to evaluate this thing.
Hold on. Because you say at that time when Cooker big up Alien, Tav was at Alien too,
yes.
right?
Yes.
Hold on. Did you say at?
Yes.
Hold on. We and all these things, Pretty Nikki, big up. Hold on. Did you say Tav was at or in? At or in Alien throat?
At. He wasn't even talking nice like he wanted to be in the throat.
Okay.
Everybody! Listen it!
I Mixup and Blenda time.
So him say him name they did attack nice like him did one for inner
Yeah,
throat and thing. Him did
exactly.
just
So throw
attack
what?
throat.
Yeah, exactly.
So J-Bird, based on that now, what you think with this wedding that come up here now?
Hey, don't part of the wedding says anybody speak up or forever hold your peace. I'm speaking up.
You got G's and peace
I'm
right
standing
now.
up with my
We got
hand
a
raised.
problem,
Hey,
people.
wait, sir. I got a question about this tab.
No, but
Yep.
hold on though. But what if since then, you know, Tav turn up the lyrics and change him look bad attitude and come
I mean,
around?
Cooker ain't really get a fair chance when he kind of, you know, maybe he a little shy. And, you know, Elaine kind of, you know, she a strong lady. So he probably ain't know how to approach her right, but he came out, you know, when you had asked him, he kind of, that was his door buster.
Jesus, we have a Christ. So basically, I made the argument say Cooker have a right
But at the
fix in a
same
picture
time,
right now.
so I'm kind of a little on the fence about Cooker because Cooker say every lady want him. Elaine ain't never come forward to say she wanted him, but he said he wanted her, but he got every other lady. So, you know, if Tav said he wanted Elaine and Cooker got a whole lot of women, then, you know, it kind of balanced in that direction
well, probably
towards
thing or
Tav.
whatever.
But I just wanted to say
Right.
that Cooker really had stood up for Elaine before Tav was even on the boat.
See it there. So we don't want it look like say Cooker want to come spoil a good thing I got just because him say Tav with her, because basically you're saying Cooker did a stand up for Elaine long before Tav did a stand up for her. Not only that, Tav was at her throat and he never did in her throat. This is serious. It's serious. It's serious.
That's
John,
exactly
no,
what I'm
it's serious.
saying.
No, we appreciate this input, you know, because this requires some sort
If
of
we gonna
resolution.
tell the story, we need to tell the story right. Whether Tav go on with the wedding and Elaine accept him, we got to state the facts.
Yeah, we have to put it out there, and fear is fear to Cooker. No, this serious. It's serious right now. It's serious. But thank you for that input there, you know, because we have to go balance up the thing right now. You understand? So
Look at Tav talking about, nah, I ain't gonna fight over no woman. Okay then, sit your ass down then, don't go to the wedding.
Tell me to hear what J-Bird say. Okay, then sit your ass down and then don't go to no wedding. Don't go to no wedding,
sit your ass down. Sit your ass in the row with the visitors.
Yeah, sit your ass down,
and let
bitch.
Cooker come on through.
I mean, Cooker come on through, steam up alien fish, no?
Yep. So, baby, I was here all along.
Yeah.
You was overlooking me for this joke.
Yeah, Tav, in the words of J-Berg, if you're up in your feelings about it, well, sit your ass down, bitch. And then...
Hey.
Well, I can't get your accent. But sit your ass down, bitch. You ain't gonna go nowhere. Yeah, no, the African Americans say, sit your bitch ass down, Tav.
Sit your bitch ass down in the back row.
Yeah, well, tell him, J-Berg, tell him to sit his bitch ass down, because me not say it right. Tell him.
Go ahead and sit your bitch ass down in the back row.
Yeah.
If you can't stand up right.
Yeah, go ahead and sit your bitch ass down in the back row if you can't stand up right. I love it. Yeah, done him nasty this, yes, J-Berg. Yeah, him come and run in and think.
I said what I said. Yeah. That's it, and that's all.
Yeah, you say what you say, you nah take it back if a guy not like that.
You heard all the people say I'm right. I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, no, them say a true you attack. A true attack. Anyway, big up yourself, you know, so J-Berg, we're going for the tour. The tour come around.
Yeah, I got on, you know, they put you in that little rocker boot so the weight won't go on the front.
Yeah.
And you can just kind of scoot your heel to walk. Luckily, I got a sit-down desk job so I could prop my feet up and accommodate myself. But at first, I was on the pain meds. I don't even take no pills like that. So it had me knocked out. And then I switched my hours to early hours. So that means I have to go to bed early because I ain't really no morning person. So by 8 o'clock, I was dead. So I was missing the shows.
Oh, because the meds to one thing and whatever.
Yep.
All right, well,
Now
you
I'm kind
don't
of
know.
balancing out and ain't hurting no more. So now I'm woke. I'm woke today.
All right, and you're here and making a very critical and important contribution to the whole thing, you see it? All right, then big up yourself, J. Berg. Raga loves you,
Yes,
blessings and
yes,
respect,
sir.
all right? Cool,
Oh,
cool.
yeah. One more thing. I seen a few little cute pictures of all y'all ladies. Y'all was looking fly.
That's right.
Y'all dudes was
Ragabash.
looking pretty nice
Yeah.
too, but I got to big up the ladies. The ladies,
Who?
y'all dudes, the dudes.
Okay, yeah, but the ladies, that's
But the
okay.
ladies, y'all was looking cute.
Yeah, man, them report, man. Them step out properly, you know? You see it. Blessings,
Yeah.
man. All right? Respect
Okay.
J. Berg. Yeah, man, cool. Why, J. Berg, you know, so I never really know that thing about cook and whatever and thing. And look how me a follow have and a beat cook and whatever. And a cooker first did I stand up for your lane. A cooker first did I stand up for your lane. And I rate up our front and all these things. And J. Bird said Tav was at Elian's throat and not in her throat and thing. You see what I say? Yeah. Yeah, right, Maroon. Me ain't falling for she. We'll see what I go on. Hold on.
Manners and respect to the original Dandada. To the world.
One Juice Media. How what them hear about?
Hey, me there, you know, me not even know where to start, you know, brother, because me there reason with Squeak and me, I said, boy, you know, if Cav and Elian did I got at the party, but I really make a big foot forward figure. But now me I hear J-Bird on the phone, and man, I'm not like something about her, it just stop. So,
what you think what J. Berg said about cooking or whatever? He said that kind of threw a monkey wrench in the endorsement.
Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, still, you know, me not care where the whole of them want to say still, you know. I mean, me know I say me, Elaine with a draft if me show up at the if me show up.
What the boy? Hold on. Say what you just said. Say it again. Say what you just said.
Me show up at the wedding. And me, Elaine with a draft. Me not care when nobody wants to Tab. She just use him as a decoy. And Cooker is another decoy because she just try to make me jealous because she me not come clean with her. And me don't want to put things out there like that. But Elaine, if you listen still, me not like you know, a long time me that check for you, but me never know how to, you know, put the words together for, you know, come to you because me kind of afraid still, you know.
Yeah.
Because when she talk about the tighty and them something me I say, blur, not me really have to go back at the gym, you know, because me don't want to go up on the show and go flat.
So when you hear that she talk about her something tight and all them something there, you know, you say, John, no, yeah, you want some of that, don't?
Yeah, man, me get nervous, man, and them hear the Hungry Belly story, them and everything, and me I say, blur, nah, look at me, which food I want them to eat on dumpling, no Chinese food.
Yeah, because the Chinese food never work out good for Mr. Man.
Yeah, man, I'll him want to find him and give him 2 bucks here, or go flood out the woman house and left.
Yeah. So you are saying, anyhow, you there at the wedding. Elaine see you. She go run with Cooker, run with Tab, and you shall go say, boom, done. Done.
Should I just look on them and go, sorry, is all I need.
You, I can say.
Yeah, man.
Voila there. No. All right. Tav and Cooker, you hear what Juice Media say? Juice Media say, anyhow him turn up at the wedding and thing. And Ilian see him. Ilian I go turn to the throne and say, sorry, is all that I can say. Because Juice Media go get her for JJ. Right. Yeah, sorry that she can't say. Juice Media go get her for JJ. know
But
that
yeah,
the wedding
man.
not gonna mash up. So wait, so
Yeah.
here is $1 million question then. Will you be at the wedding? J-Berg, big up. See that?
Yeah, man, I put my
Will you?
best forward. Me, I set all my clock and everything, brother, because I really want to see if she can go through with it after all what we talk about on the DM and thing. And, and she just said, boy, I should have cut one time. And she's supposed to send me the number still. And she said,
Yeah.
Squeaky did I inbox her one time too. And me I
Squeaky
said,
I run into.
yeah, man. Oh, Squeaky I inbox her.
Well, you feel say any competition there from Squeaky?
Why, I don't know, because maybe you can put on an extra squeak on the duck there and jump over the wall away, Yeah, man. I mean, notice them a blend up the juice, them and thing.
Yeah, for what they be cooking and blending him and going with and whatever, like him a build up for something or whatever.
He must say somebody promised him one baby, but I hope I know alien.
Nah, I mean, I feel you have any competition from Squeaky, right? This I think, sometimes I not underestimate Squeaky, because Squeaky is him sneaking, where pick up saying sneaking. But I think your main concern right between Tav and Cooker. The two, yeah.
I'm more Tav still.
I'm more Tav still. Yeah, because the way the lineup for Tav,
Yeah, Cooker engine too. I rev out too hard, so I the sneaky one, I have to look out for that Tav.
Oh, so Cooker all over the place right now.
Yeah, man. So Tav, I really can't.
Okay.
But I don't worry about Tav still, because at the end of the day, juice media longer than TAV. So
JUICEMEDIA.
Yeah,
right?
man.
Well, on JUICEMEDIA.
All right.
So for an inch for each letter, 10 inch that, right?
Yeah. All right.
TAV bombat,
Nah, reach nowhere.
Reach nowhere, right? Yeah, that.
They must run out of gas before it even starts.
Before it even start and think, you said Juice Media long and strong, right? Man. And then, but Tav short appear fat. No, it's serious. Yeah, what you ever read to start calling him 3 inch Tav? Oh, God.
I don't be saying to Tav.
I ever read to say it. I ever read to keep the name. Say 3 inch Tav. Yeah.
Man. And then look earlier now, you there talk about the thing, and me always I tell everybody say a real talk that cause back in the days, man, when a woman know who she want get the JJ to.
Yeah.
Right off of the back. And sometimes the man just say the wrong word, or him just do something and it just match it up.
Turn her off and thing, man, and she just boom,
Now the club, man, I'm a friend. I know me real. Me now got some brethren. I'm a friend, man, dressed good and trash and everything, man. And him there with the sister, and my sister I deal with him my way. So I go over to her and I said, boy, I treat my friend, so and she grabbed me, close and I dance with me. And she said, Joe sweet, I mean, I lie to you, man. She said, if the man breath, they smell good, he could have get anything he want from her. So me with my enough self now, go over there, go get closer to him for go find out if I true. Me blouse and skirt. Me never know what to do. Me feel bad today. Me say, boy, brother, nah, man, something right.
Yeah. And that is how woman different from we. But I gotta be honest, I don't know show off thing.
Yeah.
Me not a problem, I say, the way a woman are with something, that's some me state. Me not a problem, I said. No, but let's be honest, though.
Yeah.
The way a man steer, our bird could have bad look more if he might get the front, he might lace it same way, don't?
Sure.
Right. So man and woman different in that regard.
Right?
Yeah, a woman will like a man and whatever, and him say the wrong thing and just turn her off and she just feel she don't want to do it anymore. And she did run a plan for him. Right? Him hygiene or something, I'm go do something nasty or go say something wrong or go disrespect her certain way or what. And then just from the woman turn on, she not gonna run upon him anymore. You understand?
Exactly. Right? And I'm running also my own one to come. I used to go into the club scene, brother. My top pocket always full of regulars. And sometimes I offer them one, some of my girl, them will come and them notes some have, and they will ask me feed without nothing. I just slide it to them discreetly. So
Yeah.
I offer a girl one, she said, no, thank you. I'm look at her and say, yes, thank you. And she look at me and get in her feelings and walk away. I just take the wriggles and go on, me I try help you out. Because
But why you did that for one? Why you did that for one?
the girl, yo, why me don't know who for bread they did a competition. She are the bread, you know me they know.
Oh,
No man, and she dressed good too, you know, man.
Yeah.
Look like $1 million, you know, man. But when you reach us, you say, bro,
I break did a kick down.
like Bruce Lee.
So when you offer it to her, she said, no, thank you. And you say, yes, thank you. You need
me say,
this.
yes, thank
You
that
need
girl
this.
that
You
eat
need to be sucking on this regulars right now.
Yeah.
Get busy. Make
So
your mouth get busy upon this.
So me gonna mess up now and make a post and me they put it up. I think the post still out there go on. Me I say instead of them order in the club, buckle and chase up, me put one big thing of Listerine in the ice bucket with some glass and thing. I be say this some people need to order when they come a party.
Well,
Listerine.
Then I hope she don't see that and say I beat you.
Me know as she see. And at the end of the day, I try help you out. And if you don't want to get in your feelings, get him. Rather somebody tell me, say, boy, how you eat today? Want fish or something?
Listen to me. Me tell my friend them, you know, me say we are all human and whatever. You can't bring. Even the person who practice the best hygiene, something can happen now. Me say pull me aside and say, Raga, you better a kick, you know, won't listen, whatever. I will appreciate it. I will appreciate it and think. But you know, I mean, I like to. Some people who say them are your friend and, you know, look at something that go on and instead of them just tell you, them a hint. Just tell the person.
Yeah.
And then when you say, why you never tell them? No, me don't want to hurt them feeling. No, but if you protect them, you tell them, I mean, you don't want to go be loud. You do it diplomatically, you do it tactfully. But tell the person, if you really care about the person, you tell the person. You understand? Yeah, you know, rather than you're dead and, you know, you them with them amongst them friend and them friend attack and them different. Yeah. And
I told them head side.
Yeah, man. I saw the boy Donald Trump one for true, you know. Whatever. Yeah, I saw Trump one for true, you know. I'm thinking, you know, when Donald Trump. And then when the person come up and say, yeah, cause look what I do with the immigrant them and then walk up, you see them. Yeah, you know, them look weird and whatever. Yeah, don't tell the person, man.
Yeah, but sometimes it kind of hard, depends on who them is, because like I said, some people don't like fair. You
true.
tell them nothing, them get
true. Some people you can't chat to them. Them get defensive, because them get insecure now, you know. I think I get defensive. I think,
you have to listen. You know?
Yeah.
So,
look, I have somebody, you will say it, you know, because you go through it and you smell it and you will say it and then you say, yo, you want to go. Oyagi gum.
Yeah.
My mouth never stink it until you come at this. Go from us, man, but my mouth never stink it and whatever. Okay, fine, cool.
Bro.
Tell me. Pull me one side and just, Raga, you better kick in a dog. Me will take it, don't worry. Me take it. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it.
I wish we could write a book. I wish we could write a book out of the club scene, the stuff that me so I may have to just shake my head sometime and wonder how them do it.
Duh.
Yeah, man. Me still I look, some of them have to run well left for me. And then a couple of them run come Port St. Lucia. When they see me, they open wide. Call me do I just smile. And that's it. Me don't see them again. They run to one different city.
No, you see, you see that club something, man. Well, me not really a clubber now, you know, for years now. But back in the day, me was a Jamaica, you know, they did a club all the while, you know, man.
Yeah.
All right, Joe Smith, I mean, I tell you one of the wickedest things when I say happen in a club, right? So me used to live in a New Kingston, right? An asylum in a New Kingston.
Yeah.
I mean, no Ribby and trainer and all of them and things. So, I used to really go to the club because I'm in a walking distance, like a mile from my apartment. So, me walk around the all the while. I did love just go there and see if we sit on cross the road or just go in at the club and stand up next to, you know, the counter at the back. and watch. I just love observe, and I got them time to me I do research, you know. As a social scientist, you know, my expertise was in dancehall and thing and whatever. So I always did it. So I always, you know, go to the club. But me would go there and I like when, you know, me always go there and like I look at sweatpants and t-shirt and thing, you know. I mean, I look nobody, you know. You know what I say? So one time I go there, I stand up on my usual corner and thing and whatever. And Miss B come in with her man and thing. And after a while, if him back there to the counter, right? And me there at the side of the counter behind them, right? So she a face him. So she a see me and him nasty, right? So she come in now and thing and whatever, and the other time that the Ragashanti thing sky up, you know? And whatever. And she come and me see she a pre me. I mean, I can't and there whatever. And thing. So I just clutch and thing, you know? So she did and she will dance to them and, you know, but she keep on, you know that look at thing that woman do like them glance by you and thing and whatever, but the glance have a slight little nuance to it, you know, it's like them not openly flirt, but it's kind of like
she sent a message.
Them look at something. So I see what I go on, I'm easy, but she did it with her man. So after a while now, she have this thing, you know, like, you see, she pull her from him. She'll look right upon him. She not look upon me. But you see, the minute she come in and I whine him and thing and whatever, and him now see her face, and me, she'll look upon, she'll whine him and I look upon me. So I say, you know, so that be a cool no blood clot. And thing, you know, because you see, once she lean back, so me not exist. But you see, once she lean in upon him and I whine him, and in a fame mind, him woman I give him a good mind. I mean, I say, life funny because in a fame mind, right, that's a no woman I give him a top class wine, you know. But I mean, she look upon him and I said, John, no. I mean, did and she go on the whole night and this and that. Anyway. So after a while, I decide to me I cut. So when me I walk, I go in home, me have to pass them, obviously. So remember, you know, him kind of lean back on the counter, you know. So naturally, me I walk away from them. When me I walk away from them, you know, this girl that drop back from me, you know, whatever, drop back from me, you know. Remember, say me I walk away and I buy the drop back from me. And then she turn around and be like, why you not look where you go?
Bro.
And some of my mind, I say like, look how far me there from her, and I see drop back. Me don't even know how she drop back or whatever. And with it, so something that tell me go say something to me, I say, allow it. I say, look where you gonna big man. Look where you go, man. You know, look how much space that's and whatever, this and that and whatever. And the man I look for me like, you know, and I me just hold it. I'm walk away. And I say, John, no. Look how
feel
me
like
think.
You want to see what him did I go do to, you know. That's what I feel like.
No, well, no, man. So me I say, it kind of threw me off, and here why it threw me off now. And me I said the whole time, you know, in my mind, you know, she a pre me. You understand? She did that with her mom, but she a pre me. And me I said, but why she behave that way there? Like, you know, it just wasn't consistent. Anyway, I come out, I go downstairs. You have a youth who used to park car out, then Cliffy me and Cliffy will a reasoning. Whatever, boom, 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 I jump in on my vehicle, go on my yard, you know. Take off my clothes, whatever, sit down, I could. Not to me, drop asleep and I could. All right, now, me did have a little problem, right, where me leave money in my clothes all the while, and me if me leave money out, you know, touch it, you know, boys, any money in my clothes, it gone, right? So, I say, me get this thing, I know, I said, check your pocket, them and thing, before you know, cashier come and whatever, so. Just made a, you know, right. So I check my pocket and thing and whatever. I see a note. Call me, make sure you call me, Raga, I want you. And the number did it. I say, what the fuck? Like,
too bad.
I say,
would I call her?
No, I didn't have to call her. I say, boom, boom, you don't know, so when she bunks up on me, just me, at that time she go say a thing or whatever. How she get that in my pocket till this day are the wickedest thing that ever happened to me at club. You see, when me call her, me say, B, me did have to call you, you know. Yo, this is one of the coolest, slickest thing me ever say. And she say, I want me to hear Raga a long time we unite, you know. Yeah. Why I say we need for link up and thing and whatever, you know. And me I say, big and serious and whatever. I hear her to know, no. Raga, me nah lie, you know, me nah left my man, you know, cause him good to me, you know. Me nah left my man and whatever. But me and you need for link and things need for go. Jules, she tell me straight and say, Raga, me nah left my man, a good man, me have him good to me and thing and him take care of me. Me nah left my man, you know, but Raga, me and you need for link, you know, something. Hey, I want the coolest thing me ever say. You know, I say I only pass someone, you know, asylum and cactus and them thing there, whatever, this and that. And you, Jules, when you see all them something, you know, you hear man out there and things say them good like woman when they come to the game, though.
Right.
Woman bad like yes, man. Bad, woman badder than man when they come to the game.
And them not slappy.
Yeah. Now, Dr. Mackey for the link. No, sir. We never link. We just talk to her. We never link. No, man. Dr. Man, let me tell you something, Dr. Man. Let me tell you something. She a problem. You know, have to ask somebody like that. They will right away you start
She don't want
a
to
big
left her yard. Oh, she gonna be a problem.
No, she a problem, man. You see, woman like she, drama follow them. No, me not like drama, right? No, me rate what she do, you know. Me rate what she do, you know. Like me, I say, John, no, you know, the slickest thing me ever see somebody do, but it ain't somebody like that. Me no need for, you know. Me no need them kind of. Yeah. Nah, me, no, Tassa say lies and whatever. Nah, man, Tass, them time though, well, you know your thing set, you no need for. You know, you're good otherwise, you know, so you don't need to go there. So, yes, so you have enough. You see what I say? You don't need to go there. I mean, I like drama. Somebody like she who slick like that, you must harass, man. And after a woman do something like that, and you go get involved with her, any problem reach you and thing, after anybody hear the first way you get to meet her and thing, them, and I said, no, man, and you bring that by yourself, because you don't know who you are dealing with from the gate. No. Yeah. If you go there, so you don't know, so you go there, so just for have fun, you know, jump up in a belly and do so, and thing, and you're good, you know. But me never need them stress there, you see me? And thing, but me I tell them, man, one of the slickest thing me ever see, you know, in a club it up now, whatever. If I tell them, me not feel nothing when she put that piece of paper there in my pocket. Bro. I see him where she could have take some out of my pocket that I don't know.
And you know, say that me there go things say she rob you. Yeah. Say you rob, she pick your pocket, you reach over everything, God.
No, she left a note, dog. So it look like somewhere at some point she write that note there when she did it with her man, you know. And I'm only per man and the things that them can be to man when it come to the game. No, sir. You understand? You can't. You might be thing lock and see.
Nobody does security work in the platform, yeah?
Security work?
Yeah.
Squeaky.
Squeaky a security guard?
I think so.
Oh, come on, walk some security at the wedding, you know.
Yeah, want some security. Yeah, because the one Tav, because you Tav already had trouble. I sent veiled threat to Cooker. So now that you talk and whatever, me want somebody come out broke your foot, so you know turn up I win.
Look, I'm going to hire 2 police.
Yeah, no, seriously, because he may pull a Tanya Harding for you, you know.
For real.
You remember Tanya Harding, what she do to Nancy Kerrigan, don't you? Yeah. So I may put a Tanya Harding on you. So I advise you to watch your head back right, you know, and things seen because the boy Tav son a while ago. You understand what I say?
Link my brethren I know and tell him, say, boy, I tell Patrick, say, I'm need him for roll through with him with 5 of him best.
Yeah.
You know?
Watch your head back and thing.
Yeah,
you not take no check from no guy. You understand? Joe Smith, big up yourself, you know.
Yeah, man, manners and respect, my brother. And yo, Squeaky need to take one course in a out there catalog, you know. Cause I feel, I cut say, but I feel like say Squeaky did bite her more than him can chew for the party, and him ain't know what to do. Cause I never expect, say boy, him would have get an answer. So him did I tell everybody something and forget what him tell them. And I that catch him. So I feel say I'm thinking that my girl.
You know, say I go and disagree with you.
Nah, man.
No.
Get start up by 4 times. Me tell him say boy him duck would have probably squeak 4 times for night if him deal with the thing right.
Well, Possibly, but I think the game where Squeaky did a play was, I think Squeaky did a leave multiple options open with the possibility like the more options open, the more likely one will come true. Me think
Yeah, you gotta try to cover feel.
no, me a cover feel. Me just I say, yo, no go and sleep on Squeaky and whatever. Squeaky probably have like a game there, you know, and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
All right, what me I say is, you hear where Cheryl bless about Squeaky, like Squeaky I get a beer talk, like, John, I don't even know if me can come out or me I go feel and whatever and this and that, right? You remember the whole thing that she has a sorry fee man a check in upon him like, you're good.
Yeah.
And all right, you hear that whole thing there, so he might give her that game there. Me I tell you, say, the game with Squeaky, there was never a doubt say Squeaky a come.
Yeah.
So if me know say there was never a doubt say Squeaky a come based on where come from Squeaky, and if Squeaky a give somebody else constant doubt whether him a come, then it must be a reason why him a do that.
All right, but look what you said earlier when you talk about the conversation right now. Sure, Britain want day with him, but she would have sort him out if him they come correct, probably. Me done.
No. No.
Oh, you know that. Oh, you know that.
Me not
She
think
said she
Cheryl
don't
Best
want
that
day
start
with
him.
She said she don't want day with
She
him.
don't want day with him, but me
she
not
did
think
check
say
him bad. Me feel say should I make him go there and see really what is squeaking all about.
no, listen, you have a thing named sorry for jokings, you know, right?
Aye.
Yeah, you have sympathy joking, right? You have charity jokings, right? You have charity grind, right? You have charity grind and sympathy grind and thing and what. You never do a sympathy grind yet?
Why? But I like a long time still in that.
Yeah, when me did much younger, me used to do it till me reach a point where you have fear jokings, you have fear F, and you have sympathy F, right?
Yeah.
Sympathy F is when you're in a position, and sometimes women don't understand that a lot of men go through this, right? Just like how ladies wanna give man sympathy F, man give woman sympathy F too, you know. We all laugh at Juice Media, we all laugh at
The wife there here, you not shake fear head with her eye.
Your wife,
she do something we don't do. Look on the corner, she there, shake her head and roll her eye.
All right, listen to me.
Yeah.
Ladies, wanna give man sympathy F. Wanna know so wanna give man sympathy F. Sorry for F, right? You don't really want to do it, but he was so good and so nice, and you end up in a position where just give man done, yeah. Man. Ladies, men do it too, right? And then you have fear F. Now the fear F is men are conditioned, particularly in our society, to say if woman a give you front, you're not supposed to say no, or else you be man, or something wrong with you. So you find say enough man take front when them never want to take front. Hey, you have enough man now don't even want to cheat on them woman, you know, but two front two upon them go take it, you know, Juice Media. A woman like them and whatever thing and draft for them and the woman and know say him and film woman and thing and then line him up and thing and then run the front pan him and chew him done there already and she in a lingerie and come over him and sit up on the couch and whatever and think him not have that something there for go say, no. Sister boy say true.
Yeah.
I mean, like, me did that as a youth. Like, once you give me the front face, I have to take it. Right? So that is fear F, you know?
Yeah.
Fear jokings, right? And then you have the sympathy jokings, the charity jokings and thing and whatever. I mean, just reach one point in my life where me just say, yo, if I don't want to do it, I don't do it. I don't care what a woman wants about me.
All right, so you're about to say that.
So what I say is, me don't think, say, Cheryl Bless would have give Squeaky a sympathy jokings.
You don't think so?
No.
I think so.
What?
Me think so.
Why she would have do that? Why?
We just said feel it.
What about Squeaky?
Me hear to her voice, man. It's like she go all in. It's like, oh God. It's like she was like, oh God, come Squeaky, he come. Even if Chef make him rest him hand on it or him feel. But feel say to that.
No, me not feel so. Me not feel so. Me not say somebody else won't give me no, not Cheryl Bless. Me not think so. Me think that she did just sorry for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Squeaky did I run some kind of game where if say, yo, you know, me depressed, I don't know what going and whatever, and she just a caring soul and did I look out for him, you know? See, ever Rita said, she not think so. Cheryl Bless said, no, she wouldn't do it. Yeah.
But
And
you
thing,
say that no. After the fact.
but all right, here's my thing. What would be the attraction for Squeaky for Shiggy?
Why? Right now, me I try put 2 and 2 together, but just the way how I guess she feeling vibes, number one, and everything, and just like you said earlier, sometimes one can just feel a man vibes and say, boy, you know what, more give him a slice or give him a little chance or whatever, and it just sound 100% like say, boy, him would have just have the time of him life that night there, to the point where she might not go give him none, but because they might enjoy themselves on a dance and a drink 2 Joes.
Nah, she would give him a wine. She would give him a dance. She would give him a dance and a wine and whatever. I'm press up on him and thing and make him feel the fluff and thing. But me not think she would have run it on him, you know.
He might say something, I might have brushed against her a certain way or touch her a certain way, and she might go blurt not in her mind, and she'll say, you know what, we'll give him a little quick.
Well, sometimes that happen, you know. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes a woman now pray a man certain level, and just as though him can do something where turn her off, I see him where sometimes man do something where a woman say, wait, what? Damn. You know? Well, you never know, well, we
all right. I should go home and I say, what me do? And she said, flirt now. And Squeaky will go up, like, Jesus, why Raga? Why enjoy the party? Anyway, before you cut, let me ask my wife a big question. You want to give me a sympathy pum pum yet? You sure you like?
Well, let me hear she answer. What she say?
You ever give me a sympathy pum pum yet?
No.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Well, darling, talk it. Let me ask her. You can't ask a question wrong.
All
right then. We know you love your husband and thing when I come from far and thing. Talk it God truth. There have been times when you never in the mood or anything like that and whatever and this and that and you just sorry for him and boss him sometime. Talk it true, don't?
No.
Oh gosh, it's a rain.
You never sorry for your husband yet and squeeze him a piece when you never in a mood or anything like that, eh?
No.
Why? No, man.
No, but she said that every time she do it with you, she had wanted to do it and thing, and that she said you never get a sorry for jokings yet. That is what she's saying.
Listen to me, man. Me know I me get 2 already, but boy, me not turn it down.
No, you know see what I'm going there, so no. Your wife, I say, me not say nothing about for make my husband no boy. But here, what we are go through, once you ask me a question publicly, my husband, me not throw him under the bus at all. Now, big up big up your wife. Mommy, me love and rate you because that I go on, because you basically, I said this Ragashanti, he's not going to make me say anything in any way, would even imply, even in the slightest, that my husband was, falling short in any way. Boom, me I big up my husband. Big up yourself for your wife. That I go on. That I go on.
But I'm not the type of person to lie.
Boy, you going in hard, man. yeah, wallet, no. All right. So, me could just be clear. So, you're basically saying, in all the years you're married to your husband, anytime him drive for you and you boss him, you did want it and thing, don't it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, Juice Meter. All right, we have to big up Juice Meter. No, we have to big up Juice Meter there. We have to big. What your wife say? Oh, no, but think she said something that thing.
All in our sleep, she said.
All in our sleep. All right, then, Star Juice Meter. You know my new hero, okay?
Yeah, hey, tell Ilya this not change nothing, you know.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Alien, this not change. No here. Just me that say I come for you at the wedding. Okay. Know that, Alien. Okay. All right, my boss.
Yeah, man. Man has a respect, my brother, always.
It goes some man. Cool.
All right. Mix up. Mix up and blend.
Man, I lie, me get sorry for Joe Kings already. I mean, didn't know say I'm sorry for Joe Kings. I may take it. Yeah. Me know no for no man no not gonna admit them something. I me get sorry for Joe Kings already. And you know when if you know a woman and thing and whatever, man, you will know when you get a sorry for Joe Kings, when a woman a boss you, you know? And you know? Thing not 200, is what I say? But you just go and run it back in idea, you know? You get a little sorry for Joe Kings and thing and whatever. Yeah. See the novel know whatever and thing, and you work with it and thing, and you know, sometimes when you get a sorry for Joe Kings, you just see the novel say all him too. Every reader say she do it. Yeah. Juice me that same get about forced. Yeah, me get sorry for Joe Kings already. I'm a whole that. You understand? I saw the thing said, yeah. Watch your right, you know, people in the call him. Yo, all who watch the show right now, if you're not follow me, follow me now, all right? If you're not follow me, follow me now. All who watch the show right now, if you're not follow me, follow me now. All who watch the show, if you're not follow me, follow me now. Follow Ragashanti right now, if you're not follow me. See the Lee Boyd, Malvo, Tevin, Vanessa, Husling, McKeena, Carl Hanley, Vivian, Dian, Rennie, Fabulous, Fell, Laverna, Sham. Yeah, man, and welcome all on to the TamFam, you know, Tambourine family. Somebody said the sorry for joke sweet. Watch right, people, big up for yourself, you know. This is just a laid back week, you know, the calling within the mix up wanna have. And sitting. And people do remember also, wanna press the orange heart beside my name, for do heart me, and for also upgrade. TikTok sound for upgrade on a subscription by doing that. So you press the orange heart and you will see what is what and thing. We have something coming on for you know, TikTok I call it super fan now, so and things. So that I go on. So now just press the orange heart and you can do the heart me, or you can upgrade your subscription to the new format that TikTok has, which is the super fan. Okay? So them a phase out the subscription thing, them say. And the new format is just a flat $9.99 across the board, no more, no less. And them say if your subscription was like the $5.99, TikTok said them are gonna allow that for the next 3 months, and after that it's gonna switch over. If your subscription was more than the $9.99, the flat fee what them have right now, TikTok said them are gonna refund you, right? The amount over the $9.99. So you have people on TikTok who have subscription level where they are $29.99 and them something there. Yeah, you have some people them thing up there. Someone have a 49 sitting there, whatever, would do and carry some. The orange heart is beside my name on your device. Right? And not that's the heart there, people. Yeah, not that's the orange heart there. It's an orange heart right beside my name. What happened if you already subscribed for a year? You know, so to be honest to them, I don't know if I answer that one damn thing, you know. But me know say clearly like them not penalize nobody. So my best guess is them want you to upgrade and they will refund you. So them want you upgrade, like switch it over to Superfan and they will refund you. So for to the people them who do it for a year, them are gonna refund you. right? They'll marine do for a year, several I wanna do for a year or whatever, but they'll refund you. But TikTok want everybody. This is not just a meeting, obviously. It's a TikTok thing. All right. So that is that. What you ride I know, juggle we are juggle and sitting, you know. Antasha said they refunded me already, Raga. Oh, so Antasha, you do what them say if you do, right? You switch over to Superfan and they refunded you. Well, I mean, I wait for see what Antasha say. Yeah, okay. See that? So Antasha switch over to Superfan, like TikTok one, because they might get rid of the subscription model and I might get rid of that. Right? And then, okay, good. And then them refund you. Okay, so good. But me just make you know, say TikTok, I tell we the creators, them for tell, uno say, uno for upgrade and go over to the Superfan. And it is done where you do the orange heart. The orange heart right beside the name. And that's how you do it. All right. Doreen Harrison, I think you tap the orange heart and then you should see ostensibly intuitive directions for you to upgrade to the Superfan model that TikTok has. Okay, so TikTok will do them thing and we have to adjust accordingly. All right, here we go. What you know, problem you know, people.
Nah, no close, Raga.
Alien too cute. Wagwan, boo-boo.
Good night to you and all the TamFam and all of my family. Them are blessings, you know.
Proper.
Raga
What's up?
and TamFam family. You know say, why name, why Chucky name again? Chumpy.
Chumpy, yeah.
Chumpy me attack. You know say Chumpy are my brother, right?
Yeah.
And me and Chumpy are reason.
Yeah.
And Chumpy say me fi follow my heart.
Oh.
Big up Chumpy anyway, the brother.
Him there, man.
And you see what Miss Jaybird say?
Yeah.
A reality.
A true thing, Jaybird. Okay.
Yeah, man. When you did have Cook up on the live and I asked him who this and who that, and me are the last person you say, so what happened to Ilian?
Yeah.
And him talk up the things them, but
well, I went to him big up your good and say your good
yes,
proper.
Man, him big it up, but him never really say want a relationship or nothing.
Him they just admit say tight and right.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
With Juice Media now, the same thing for him a go around the thing because even when him you give him your life, he go on deal with the life and me I say Juice Media go on with a bag of things for the life. He still never said nothing to me. He never did show me no interest.
Okay.
You understand what me I say?
Yeah. Because you call in and big him up. You know, you call in and big him up extensively and thing and whatever. They never even make no response. Him never show no interest them time they know.
Interest. You know? Although Chumpy did a cut me throat, he never done in a me throat. Not a Chumpy, Tav. Sorry about that, Chumpy. Although Tav did a cut me throat, he never done in a me throat.
Wait, stop right there. Well on. So you say, him did a cut your throat, but him never done in your throat, no?
He never done in a me throat.
All right, yeah, go on, talk.
Him come out strong, you know? And you see the reason why me depend and me tell him, say, if he married me, me I go do all of the things them want like.
You see?
You know?
Right.
And him agree, you know?
Right.
And me tell him, say me I go throw away Pink Floyd. For real.
Well, on, you go get rid of Pink Floyd for Tav in your Tav married you?
Yes. Me I do anything my husband want me to do.
You really give up Pink Floyd for Tav?
Yes. Yes, Raga. True. And no matter what cooker can come give me, me just take it as a friend. And Tava gonna know everything. Me not hide nothing from my husband.
No. It's like you stand on principle, you know, alien. You say, you say, no, right is right and thing. And if the man is married and thing, the respect concrete and nobody can come mash it up, no.
Nobody can mash it up, no matter. Because long time me out that fish and nobody never take the beat.
And come married and I step up right and now. Yeah, them are running door.
Yeah, me nah this stuff for nobody. Me love him so much.
Jesus. So in the matter, say cooker, yes, a cooker they defend you and thing first and thing when Tav did that after you and thing and then at your throat because J-Berg say Tav did at you, say J-Berg run out to that teddy bear a while ago, right? So you say even though him did defend you and thing, him never show no interest, right?
No interest.
Okay.
No interest.
And the same thing with Joe Smith say any him turn up and thing, you know, you see him, you go just say Tav eat that, you know, and you go draft it, Joe Smith, you say nothing now go so no.
Nothing like that. The same security why my plan for carry the wedding, him better make sure so I see him security I take him out of the wedding.
Jesus, why? Bomba, alien, you say right now you make Tav look like a king in the thing, you know.
Him is my king.
Sure.
My king.
No, so nobody can get him out. Nobody can get him out.
Nobody at all. No matter what they tell me, say, how I'm do, I Tav me say, me all go call him T.
You go. But one Joe Smith there say, all right, you see, if you call him T, based on what Joe Smith there say, you may have to call him T3.
Me not put on no tree. I just him bedroom name T.
No, but me I say, Juice Media, you know, like Juice Media, that'd be like 10 juice and Tava T3. That not gonna make a difference, eh?
That no make no sense. That is my Tav. You can't tell me what to call him. A Tav me say, and me a follow my heart as what my brother say him not choose me. If you just follow my heart and my heart, they wish for a Tav there.
So you work with the tree then, right? Let's try to make clear. So you work with T3, right?
Tav me I work with. You know business of 3 tea or how much tea I Tav me I work with.
Tav you work with. You know, every woman need to be like you, you know, from a year man, and nobody can come mash up your thing and whatever, you know.
No, sir.
Yeah, you ladies.
I must we mash it up half an hour one.
You know, say you're an inspiration to the woman them right you know and thing because you're firm in your conviction, you know, basically I say nothing can come swear you. After this man you make a huge commitment for marry you next week, Thursday and whatever and all of them other man you want come mash up and thing and a 3 team up and all them something and whatever. You say you know business, you stand by the man. But Alien, it sounds to me like you're more committed to the marriage, you know, to the wedding, you know, than the marriage, you know, like you're just glad say a man I come marry you and that's it.
No man, and that alone, me glad for Tav. I'm glad for myself.
So why
Yeah,
you
we are
why
going married.
so oh you come for have such a strong love for a man where did that done you? Like Jay Berg say him did that cut your throat.
Raga, listen to this now.
Yeah,
you
more
know
yeah.
If this ever happened to you, when you go school, you see,
Yeah.
and you're not girl, you know, like the girl, and you're the girl war every minute. Not really physical war, you know, cut
Yeah.
and sin. Don't
Yeah.
more time it turn out for you and that girl to be best friend.
How that go? How that go?
All right, you and a girl when you go school, right? Me don't know if it happened to you, but people in the chat just make Raga know what going on. And you and the girl used to live bad or, you know, cut tie and them something they fight, not physical fight, kick and box down.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, you and the girl they turn best friend.
Yeah.
Well, I see something with me and Tav.
So what are the qualities we have where you fell in love with?
Oh my God, Raga.
Yeah. Me want to hear this. Yeah, I make it up. No, make we hear. What is it? You see, you talk good. Every question I ask you answer right away. No, you search for something for say. Miami people think say nothing no dead, you know. What are the things about Tav personality where you fell in love with? We want to hear.
Tav is intelligent. Tav is kind.
Him kind?
Yes.
Okay, go on, Tav. What else?
Jesus Christ, Raga, you make a piece of heat. Come on,
Listen here.
When you say a piece of heat, I take you right now, dog. Well, I know. It sound like you get one wicked long division match problem a while ago, man. And it's a pressure you down.
break it down here now, Raga.
Yes.
Oh my God, no,
Yeah.
but it's all good with Tav, man. Remember?
All right. Okay. Him
Love his
intelligent
style.
and him kind, don't?
Yes.
Him make you laugh, don't?
Yes, my love.
Right. And him bite upon your inner inner thighs, right?
Not yet. Me not tell no lie.
You know. Hold on. So you say for your married door, it now if you been an animal get set go because for your married, they say you gotta do the things them feel done. Your husband that anything husband want, husband get, don't it?
Yes.
All right.
Now
Then.
make him go to road, go get out and no dirty plate.
Right, and thing because and then go after you married him, Veronica go want him, Tassa go want him, the whole of them are go want run in upon him, Dr. Mac and the whole of them are go want him, Susan and all of them, just because he married you, don't it?
May I tell you?
All right.
I'm lucky. And me said Tav.
You know, say one time I talked to one lady and thing, you know, Danbury, Connecticut, this was, and she said she confused when Jamaicans say you're lucky. And I mean, never get what she has. You know, sometimes in your language, you just use certain things and you know what it means. But when you use it, but when somebody asks you, you're lost. And usually I'm good at, me in particular, when somebody asks me, you know, it's a teaching moment for me. So this is what I do. I explain stuff. But when she asks me, I want them to tell her something, never get it.
No. Yeah, me I hear you, Raga.
Yeah, so I tell them, me never get it. And then long after, me attack and whatever, me hear a Jamaican person say, you're lucky, I'm lucky.
Yes.
And whatever. And then I say, oh, that she did ask me. Because what she was confused is why would Jamaicans say I'm lucky when it's not something when they mean good, but in our language, like it I said, the one Carol one man for come over there, come help her carry all of them load there and all them something there, and she not give them, oh, she lucky.
Yes,
But she
yes.
lucky, no mean say she lucky or something good. It's like,
Yes.
you know, how you explain that, you know, like say, yeah, Jamaican, when them say that, they don't mean the person lucky, you know.
When you say you're lucky, I see something where you would say you're all right.
You're all right, you know, you're all
You're
right.
still
You
not
think,
all right.
but you're not all right, you know, but, you know.
Right.
Yeah, so she was asking me that, and I just never connect with what she had asked me at the time, you know. Right,
Yeah.
and then you know she bad they got change up that to now to your lordy,
Yes.
and that was a thing
I
for a
want
while.
next one you that say you good.
Can get a water, please, with cold.
You have the next one where you say you good.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, but you're good. Yeah, I would sometimes you know when we had you know if something bad happened to somebody we say I'm good, but what it mean is good for you. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, I just wish you all the best to the wedding, and it is a pleasure to be the officiating pastor next week, Thursday, between you and your groom to be. And just remember now you have to write your vow for me, yeah?
Yes. Me make sure start practice from today, but me not hint yet because me no want it still. Last night me I tell my sister about the wedding and Babsy, and my sister say I hope Raga them no make him smell the buckle because anyhow him smell the buckle, the wedding turn over.
Babsy, don't.
Yeah.
But you tell Babsy say I get married to Tav next week, Thursday?
My sister said me fi tell him when me married done.
When you so you can't tell Babsy next week Friday, yeah?
Yes, Friday me I tell him say me married
week,
and
Friday.
make sure you talk to him on the show too.
Right. So Babsy have to go work with this, you know, because I have the thing right now for you. So Babsy have to go just work with it and just build and chill.
Exactly.
All right?
So bless up all our TamFam. Tav, big up yourself. Catch this Tav.
But
Mixup and Blenda time.
yo, Tav, you hold on one day. Go see Tav a catch a kiss. Murder. All right, Elaine. Bless up, man. Cool.
320. How much for water? 100. All right.
Bye, Raga.
All right, Elaine. Blessings. The wedding is next week, Thursday, right here upon Ragashanti live and thing. You know, we're gonna start the wedding. The show start about 6 o'clock, but the wedding is about 7 p.m. You're right, Charm. The wedding is gonna be about 7 p.m. And again, Trumpy are the best man, Novelet are the maid of honor and thing. And you know, the other people them not pick yet and thing. We need somebody for kill a goat, and so we need somebody for kill a goat. Who know about them for kill a goat and you know Jamaica style kill a goat and cook some food. We need a volunteer for kill a goat and cook some food at the reception. Anybody can. I don't know if Nava who can kill a goat. Yeah. I found her running and no one be flower girl and whatever. We know we are well off on that. Okay. Yeah, well, Cooker, I think Cooker go want cook for that one day, you know, because Spider-Man say me kill the goat, you know. Tav say juice me. Well, Tav pick juice. No, juice media, Cooker and juice media can't in them thing there because me no know. See Cooker post and say not a raw. See it there? When I get the man eating, and I hear the man I say I come from mash up when and take away alien. See Cooker post. Yo, so Cooker post and say, nah. Kimberly says she wants to be the photographer. Well, Kimberly can be the photographer. Okay. All right. Kimberly are the photographer. All right. And you know, so I love when I read to no big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man, and them vibes, I love, man. We have fun and, you know, we keep up bare arms house and imagination and creativity and the whole works and thing. Mad. I like them something, you know. Munchie says she can't cook. People munch and volunteer for cook. See, you see it? See Chumpy? People munchy volunteer for cook and look on Chumpy reaction. You see Chumpy at munchy and beer laugh emoji. Cause Chumpy know what's up. We can't make munchy cook. The objective is to have the wedding, have the reception, and to have everybody who attended the wedding and everybody who attended the reception at their conclusion to still be alive. Alive. Therefore, we can't make munchie cook. Right? Remember, a munchie cook porridge. So she cook porridge, and the way the porridge water down it look like steel piss, yellow water. You understand? I'm bright enough I tell people about them for put hardware bread in it. Right? Munchie no make munchie cook. If munchie cook, none of one left from that the wedding there. You understand? Munchie stop it. You know when somebody are running past something call them delulu and what leave it alone, munchie. All right? We don't want no ANC woman them do anything for do with cooking. None of them. The Bun Time crew. Right? Seymour Elegant, she will secure the venue and thing, all right? Yeah. Karen Rubin who said she would teeth a goat. Karen, when the goat you have a teeth, see if you can get ugly buck the kind. Yo, no found a fight against a mix-up there yesterday, you know. You know, so I want to best mix-up me here. You understand? It might be more like idiosyncrasies and quirks and whatever thing. But it was very Jamaican and it was very illuminating to me. You know, in language and the terminologies we use and whatever and all them something there, whatever. That mix-up was very informative and educational about the world of goatery. Right? Right? Yeah, and we hear about the hermaphrodite goat, you know, the trans goat and all these things and whatever. Don't we hear a whole heap of something in that mix-up them and I'm a know. See, Master Good, I said the mix-up did shot. All right? And who never listened yesterday show, it a post a man in 10 o'clock over TamFam TV, over YouTube. So who never hear yesterday show, because yesterday show turn up in a man. So if you miss yesterday show, make sure say you go over TamFam TV, over YouTube. Go over YouTube tomorrow, TamFam TV. Daniel, you need to listen it. It'll come at 10 o'clock. It's set already and thing and whatever. I understand? It'll come on 10 o'clock over YouTube tomorrow morning, TamFam TV. If you miss yesterday's show, because yesterday's show was fire. All right? Yeah, from the first call, Virgin, and the woman who said, who attack the husband and said the wife who will be her. And who never hear that mix up, they don't need to hear that mix up. They want woman give her a drama. Or she there with one husband, somebody husband. And she said, the wife who will be her. I met Duppy come pan her. And then the Duppy make she did a leak like ice truck. And all these things and whatever. And the Duppy mash her up. And then one woman come and go up to her and make she know, say, yo, you know, see I take the woman husband and the woman like, you know, I whap you up. And then the woman carry her, go to somebody and them tell her what she need to do. And the first thing she have to do is to trap the Duppy. And she said the way them make she trap the Duppy. She have to go up on her house top and put rum, sugar and water and one bulla up there and catch a Duppy in one buckle. And she know when the Duppy in that buckle, because the buckle fog up.
Listen me.
Well, I know. I really think me I telling you, you know. When I have to listen to something now, whatever. What that careless Duppy doing? And them dopey, them just come embarrass the dopey, all that dopey there. That one look a careless dopey that and thing and whatever. Imagine, you dead on a dopey and thing and whatever. Even when you're alive, if you know, say, you know, eat bulla just so. Right? You don't eat bulla just so. And that the dopey they make them kitchen with the bulla and thing and put it in her buckle and make it buckle fag up. Yeah. And that's so she say, she trap a dopey in her buckle and lock the buckle and lock the dopey in there. And then she call her ex-man. And tell her ex-man wagwan. She say, and thing, and then her ex-man come pick her up, because then her ex-man have to carry her go down and see. And I saw she dash with the dopey in her back. Whoa. And I saw she dash with the dopey in her back. That's what that I see. Right? So that the buckle must float and must all reach all over Japan now or somewhere. Or Vietnam or somewhere lying down a Crimea or some old place that they up in there, whatever. So if the buckle broke and thing, you know say that the careless bulla eating, rum drinking, sugar and water drinking, bulla eating, dopey, over one of them country there, where the buckle reach and terrorize the people them over there right now. A Jamaican dopey, right? One licky, bulla licky, Jamaican dopey over some country there. West up now in Ghana, Africa. I hope on Africa I reach. We don't want to reach Africa. Send that to Asia, one of them other places, South America or somewhere, whatever. Right? We don't want to move to Africa. We don't want to kill this dopey that, a licky dopey that. Right? I eat that dopey that. You understand? The dopey make bulla catch him and thing and then trap him in a buckle and all them something. Right? I eat that dopey that. Full dopey that. We not get no dopey ratings to that the one there. All right? No dopey ratings to that the one there. Okay. So the thing said. I want to go on there somewhere. Hello.
Good night, TamFam. Wagwan.
Wagwan.
They are friends. Somebody do a rinse a story, but oh, the thing I go on hot, man. I don't know if my story I go big. My story not hot like them. Things that I go on for a line. Cause be hey, I got me laugh so till my week yesterday, so till me not sick again today.
Be a sitting
But
and
the
go on,
laughing
man.
is medicine. Me get a full dose last night.
You see, but rinse your thing, see
Tonight,
me, man. About him. Yeah, rinse your thing, man.
before me rings.
Yeah.
Me tell Starboy say me a come pan, you come bust him, you know. Starboy, when he da talk to Baby Lips the other day, Starboy say you there, I take one little, what you call it again? Crush. Him one crush. Oh, Raga there, I take one crush. I think in the online I type up. Raga I take one crushy.
No. A real thing at her?
Me say ask anybody in that chat and me say, all me a text if you see it. That's why when you there say him look like him know her in person. He looks so because him like her, cause him say Raga God.
No, Christina Brown Sugar say a true you talk,
Yes,
yeah.
me know that you all we are tell about your name and hear me tell him all last night say me I gonna be the one for come bust it to you. Tell you say he say you take one crush.
But them you never hear me say at some point, say, you know, that's what I'm telling you, you know. You see, say, the people say, Raga, Wobia, man. You never hear me say at one point, say, you know, say, that him could have set me up. You never remember me say that?
Yes.
You never remember me say, it sound like Starboy has set me up, you know, but Baby Lips, you know, me I say, you know, you me I going at this whole thing, and me I say, why am I give me Baby Lips, and I tell me it's a Baby Lips,
At first, it's like they never acquainted, but him up in her inbox, he look like. So now, yesterday, me see she all up in her, my friend the other night, she all up her back him. So yes, him, Starboy, I get some good talk. So me I tell you.
You hear me tell people all what. You see the people that must say a true you talk, you know, Dr. Raga true, him type it for true.
Me and Dr. Mac in the pan him. Me and Dr. Mac and Daniel and Brown Sugar, we in the pan him.
That's why I tell people, you know, don't run in, you know, when you hear people that try for program, you know, that's why I'm in a tech program, you know, because me I tell you all time, you know, like a dog, I send me and I say, yo, Raga.
Don't you say you take one crush. Because you have a giggle.
Then, Susan, big up yourself, you know, we see that spaceship there. Then you know, hear me I tell her, say, yo, you know, hear me come out of me, so then star boy like him, no, so align me up with baby lips, so. Align me up with baby lips, so I say, yo, me feel say as a setup, you know, something not going, you know.
Hey, me na inbox man, look like he get number and all and a link, so now he can say you go on, man, cause I'm done get to put in chat in.
Well, you see, that's why I tell you, don't run in, you know, yeah, I tell you something, nah, take a bait, you know. Yeah, one time, I say, people, I want to go on, you think the baby lips look good? You know, remember me all ask, me all
me go up on her page, she go look, that time Starboy over there, I say, yes, she look good. Last night, when you ask him all the lips, and she said, 2 of them. She type in there, 2 of them. What am I?
Well, I see the type.
Yes,
I see the type in, I said the 2 of them.
Yes. Me say chat more festive than Pauline. Me not lie. Next time me can't do nothing in peace. Me have to pay chat mine.
Jano.
She said 2 of them.
So what you think him up to then when him beat me them way? What you think him did up to then?
He don't know, say he done get the links already. That's why I'm a beat. He start beat you, but at first he that.
No, but why am I gonna get out of it for beat me up them way? Them? I don't know why.
I know I'm secure now, that's why I'm a beat you up. You know, saying people know they're secure, they say you can't go and try where I try, because I don't get you, I get.
But you have that angle and then you have another angle, you know. You have enough time, you know. You have, and mostly man do it, well, woman do it too. But listen to me now. Enough time, you know, you have like a man like a woman, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of him go tell the woman saying like a woman, you know, him gone, but he want to talk to the woman, you know, and go talk to the woman and say, my friend like you, you know. When I him like her, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that a go on, you know, and that a go on, you know. Me feel say that a go on, you know. So him want tell baby lips at the time say, girl, you look good, you know, say you cock up and round and set right and whatever. So him come out, Raga, baby lips look good, you see? Yeah, man. She look... A data go on.
Yes, a data go on. Make me bust it till up and follow them, yeah.
I use it, boy, I use me.
In the Bex at first, but now I'm a laugh after you, Raga. I'm a try to laugh after you.
You see, post about me did free it for talk.
Hey, see? And then me say, same night he look like him going on. So now he come up, Raga and bust for you and set you up.
Jano.
Yes, I'm a star boy.
See, post. Yes, sir.
See, confidence. See, confidence.
Nah, man, I see the dog beat me out, man.
Me say she in the chat busy about him. Me say Raga one piece of sitting last night and I just online face.
And it look like she know exactly what I go and say. I drive for her, you know, and she just a play along, you know. And I clown out bad man, I go and like them one come grounds me out and all these things, you know. It's a good thing me have to watch my back and
win. Me win this one.
Him win that one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see like how him say that right, you know? Nah. No, but you see like how him go say that right, you know? Watch your right, you know, man. Go be able to no, she not there. No, she not there, but
well, no worry. She said them mother, she say, yeah, when you ask which one of the lips them, when you ask him, she jump up and said the 2 of them.
Yeah. So that she said the 2 lips them.
2 lips them. Which one of them in
nah, alright. It's like how him a go on so wicked and thing. What you go on, I'm gonna make baby lips them talk up. All of the lip them.
Dog, lip lock. Giddy up, stop,
yeah, I'm gonna make baby lips them talk and whatever, yeah. Yes, star boy, you think say you're wicked and this and that. You see, since you're rules so and whatever, man, I'll show you who are the man around you whatever. Yeah,
man.
When me done with baby lips and thing and whatever, me have to call her Lipisha. You know that. Yeah. No, man. Remember in a Jamaican language, lipo a man, you know. And like Lipisha. Yeah. Now worry yourself, man. Don't worry yourself, man. Me I got
Yeah,
the
Dr. Max says show him Raga. What are we say show him who name
No,
Raga?
yeah, we're gonna know him have to
Real
understand
one
himself.
pop Raga.
We're gonna understand himself here. We're gonna
Make him ball at first. And you make him ball in the end.
We're gonna make baby lips them work and all. No words now come out a beer sound. You hear? You hear that, star boy? We're gonna make baby lips them work.
What have your back, Raga?
And when our lips them work, no words are gonna come out a beer sound. You're gonna
Listen.
Yeah.
You're gonna make a that temperature catching my ball.
Yeah.
One cross.
You understand what you see here?
Really
Clown, you want to come clown out
man.
bad man and all these things
Yeah,
and whatever
man.
and thing. Thank you here. Cause look how much there like I mean they are chat up to him the whole time and I know say.
I call your attention in that chat. Me, Dr. Daniel and Brown Sugar and Kelly Kalia.
Me never know.
All we at him. And in the
Me never know.
confidence and lick him. But
This
now,
boy, watch ya, this boy you turn me in a mate, I me never know. The boy told me that mate, I me never know to write it.
Last week, this week, he might go hype for you.
You know, so when post him say, me not fear your Ragashanti.
Yeah, me
Yo!
You
All right. So what you say differently?
All right, me I give a drama on me and my friend the trio would go do one pregnancy test and my fat. My first child. When me have my ex-best friend, the figure said she did pregnant. So we did in the town and she say she want to do a pregnancy test, but her 3 friends away, so she say she want all 3 away take a pregnancy test with her.
Yeah.
3 away by pregnancy test and we go when I juicy beef them in the bathroom, Raga. Everybody.
So well answer check on her check because she feels that she pregnant, right?
Yes.
But she just want Uno to do it with her.
Yes.
Though.
Because she nervous and she
She
want
nervous.
company.
Right.
And each we take a stall and when we take a stall and go on and we encourage her man and we say go on man, nothing wrong and she said we not fi unfair all 3 we fi do it one time. So we keep and we put on the stick them for the toilet tap them and the 3 we come out and then the 3 we come out I stall them and we did it, you know we have to wait 1 2 minutes or 5 minutes. And we did and we say boy me I say, what a backside? Me and my friend I said, but what a backside? We go follow she, go do the test, and we end up pregnant. What a ratty doll. When she look, she see pregnant. When me look, me see pregnant. When my friend look, she not see nothing. Me say, what the mama ratted? Raga, you know, I say, me get pregnant too.
And you never know. I support your friend, though.
Me still has a period up to 3 months.
Well, that can happen.
My kids I still see up till 3-4 months, so I didn't know. Oraga, me say when I find out, me say me nearly drop in the bathroom, me say one piece of nice, they must feel say juicy beef that broke down. Me say Raga, a shock out on my back, say a shock so till I couldn't.
Damn.
I don't know, say me did end up be 2 weeks pregnant over.
Oh, so you did pregnant before her then? I don't even know though.
Me say Raga. I know, me say, and my mother cuss her and me find out mother used to cuss her and say, me a follow she, and this and that, and one bag of sitting that time, me a do the do's and pregnant to rotted and never know.
Damn. Yeah. Somebody post and say, I'm on period, so I must say something else. But, you know.
No, they said it's not period, but for me, I would say my cycle is normally 3 days, and that comes as exactly 3 days. So.
No, and it did.
They said it's
well, if I'm on a period, but what I'm saying, what happened to you does happen to many women. You know? Them still see something, you know, and yeah, you know.
For the 3 days, it might not has been be as red or as heavy as the regular, but me still say for the 3 days, I'm still not feel nothing different. Cause people are say, then you not feel movements, you not feel no.
But you listen to me, man. I mean, I pick on the Fluffy then, but what I'm about to say, it mostly happened to Fluffy for obvious reason. But you have women go through entire pregnancy, I don't know, say I'm pregnant.
That's true. I have
Yeah,
a
and go hospital for problem and then end up have baby.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And that is, it is not common, but it's not rare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, so yeah, women go through them whole thing and whatever, and just we need to go to hospital, come and feel well and whatever, and go hospital and end up have baby. Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
A lot of people don't believe, but until you're in the situation, me not bash nobody come. Me never know. Me never, none of my pregnancy them. Me will feel sleepy, sick. Yes. Me will feel a way and go do a test. But nah catch no pregnancy at no early stage. I never catch a pregnancy at no early stage. Never, because I still see something like period.
Okay. That was quite obviously quite an experience for you, right?
It was, and me not lie, up till today, my daughter is 22, and me still look on the fact that, boy, me I tell her, say, go buy pregnancy test and follow a friend, I end up finding out, say, me pregnant myself. That was a shocker.
Right. To some people, somebody said she was had morning sickness in her second trimester, and that's how she found out. Somebody else said, Charkshire said she was 4 months before she knew. And she said she saw what she considered to be her period for the 4 months, you know? So,
you know, and the wickedest thing, after me start find out, say I'm pregnant at the time, then me start get sick straight up till the 9 months, them.
You see it, mind over matter, don't it?
Yep, I always say mind over blood.
Mind over matter. Yep. When you never know, you never get sick. And then when you know.
Period and when time make me feel good, and when me go and go spot it in a bathroom, oh Lord, the belly start cut your same time, everything start happening.
Yeah, mind over matter. Mental thing, man. Anyway, respect and blessings.
Yeah, man. Hold up. I tell us, hold up, we are what Starboy with you. No worry.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate it and this because I set up there did sound terrible. Like the dog a punk me out wicked, you know, but it's alright. It's alright. Starboy, it's a good thing people have my back here. Starboy is a good thing the TamFamers them have my back, you know. So I'm not left up my TamFam ladies them, you know. You see, you want clown out gangster, you know, Starboy. That me I tell you, you know, but yeah, well, man, you see through your move so wicked right, you know. Baby lips, saddle up, gangster come look for you. People, know that Tracy just bring up something. All right. Listen my logic now, right? Come I go ask you for visit something where we Jamaicans depend for a long time, right? Follow my reasoning now, you know. We know things now that we didn't know 100, 200 years ago. Right? Just in terms of the advancement of knowledge, we know things now that we didn't know 200 years ago or 1,000 years ago. It follows that we don't know things now that people in the future going to know 200 years, 1,000 years into the future. Again, you follow me so far. We know things now about life, about people, about the human body, about science, about the world and whatever. 500 years ago, we had primitive explanations for them. But now we know better. So we have advanced. We are an advanced society in comparison to what them know 200, 500, 600 years ago. It is logical to assume that there's still a lot that we don't know. And that people in the future will know. Them going to look back on we in a 2025 and say, oh God, a bunch of relics, you know. Them really did, you know, in the dark ages. And that them are going to say about we. And they'll be correct. There's a lot that we don't know. But there's some things we can't explain, but we see some things are happening there and whatever, but we just don't know how to explain it yet. Science can't explain it yet. And there's a lot. I hope to today them debate this whole thing. Why when women come live together, them period become a line after a while. All these things and whatever. One of the things that many Jamaicans swear on, Jamaican men, you can't tell them say is not true. A lot of Jamaican men feel say if them have sex with a woman and she breed, them feel it. Them get tired and whatever and this and that, and them say, no man, you breed somebody, man, or no, you know, some breed so and so and so and so and so. A lot of Jamaican men, they tell you that, yep, them 100% sure say it happen. Right? And them know for a fact. Right? There's been a debate about it. Some people have said nothing can go so, nothing no go so, and whatever, and boom, bam, 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 bam. It's in my imagination. So the question is, where did that come from? Why has it been sustained? Is it a case where, them learn, say, I saw it go? And because them learn, say, I saw it for go, them mind, just like what we have said with Tracy just now, that she never knows that she's pregnant and she never have no morning sickness or nothing. But as soon as she hears that she's pregnant, or be a morning sickness she have after that. So it raises a question. Say, yeah, because you know, you trigger your body if you have morning sickness and whatever. And you can have other, possibly explanation. But this thing, with this morning sickness thing and whatever, it's not only the Jamaican men who say, you have the women who will tell you that, yeah, when me get pregnant for my husband and my baby father, me never have no morning sickness. I him have all of the morning sickness. Lots and lots of Jamaicans say that is true. Lots and lots of Jamaicans. Well, let me see. When you get a woman pregnant, your body changes, bro. Freckle, I said that. My daughter's father had toothache when I was pregnant. Now, what toothache have to do with pregnant? And that me I talk about. It happened with my mom and dad. He was the one who told my mom that she was pregnant. Merely my husband told me I was pregnant before I even know. These are some of the things that the man them said them feel it. Nurse called us, hello room. It's a fact that happens to men. Lot of girls say it happens. Cookie Monster say, yeah, him have morning sickness. CBS, I say our daughter father have toothache, but toothache come connect with pregnancy, CBS. What, him have just have the toothache? Don't start with a boil something then, right? You can't tell the elder woman them say nothing no go so, yeah. The boil something there, when you boil them say somebody pregnant and whatever, and then when I'm not about the dream thing and whatever, if your dream say this and that and whatever, and the whole thing, boy, if lizard jump on you. Now, this is what I'm saying though. It could be, for example, that when a woman is pregnant, that her body emits, E-M-I-T-S, emits, like it could be that, a certain hormone is created in pregnancy that, like animals, the sense of smell is is generally more advanced than ours are. I mean, that's the standard. We all know that. It could be that because a lot of time, you know, you have these things where them says old wives' tales. That's a way of saying they're myths, you know, they're mythologies. They're not true. It's just people concoct up these explanations and things like that. And but on many occasions, you have had these things that them say, no, sir, nothing can go so, and later on science proved that it's true. Let me say that again. You have had many in societies all over, like kind of native explanations of phenomena and certain relationship between certain variables that if you look on them with the eyes of science, you would say, no, there is no objective basis to say the relationship between those variables that you're alleging is true. So you would say, this is superstitious, nothing can go so. But again, there have been many instances where people did set up about certain things, and it end up that there is a scientific basis for it to be true, right? The most common one is this thing in Haiti. I always tell people about that one, yeah. Right? When the Haitian, them say, them can zombify people and make you in a living dead. And of course, they make movies about this and whatever. So people just say foolishness that if you're dead, you're dead. You can't make nobody a living dead. Right? So nothing can go so. And then based on science, nothing go so. Now, science was correct, nothing can go so. But what they found out is that you can do something to the human body where the means with which we use to determine if somebody is alive or not, those means would conclude that this person is deceased, when in fact they aren't. Now, it's not contradicting science, because basically it's saying the person is still alive. And science said, no, if them dead, them dead. You can't have a walking dead, right? But the point here is they found out that you can render a person's body in a catatonic state where them not move, and if you feel them pulse or them heart, you not hear nothing. So based on the means that you use to establish if somebody is dead, you're going to conclude to them dead. But them don't dead. And I don't know how people figure out these things. And the way it's done, you know the word voodoo, the actual word is voodoo, D-U-N, V-O-O-D-U-N. But they figure out a way to extract a particular chemical from the fish where we call soursop fish, the one where swell up and pointed. And many know them do it, but it's supposedly related to the Yoruba tradition or whatever, to extract. I know nothing about necromancy. I touch every Jamaican man once them talk about necromancy. It's nothing about necromancy. You're using a Eurocentric term right there, because if me tell you say it's something where some white people do and whatever, you wouldn't say necromancy because you're unaware that the term necromancy or nigromancy is only applied to non-white peoples. You're probably not aware that you're doing that. Right? But when white people have them superstition and thing and whatever, we don't say, oh, necromancy and this. When the Catholic Church openly say, no, we engage in exorcism. The Catholic Church officially recognize exorcism. They train priests to take dope out of people. But you don't hear Jamaicans get up and say the Catholic Church can work over here and this and that and whatever this and not only that, them celebrate the Catholic Church, don't it? But them a do the same damn thing where the Africans them a do and people of African descent a do and whatever, but you're trained in the Eurocentrism to demonize what your own kind is doing, and you unconsciously or overtly elevate the same thing where the white people ever do and you don't know whatever. Nobody do smoke and oil more than Catholic people, right in the church. They must do this and that and whatever. Nobody light candle more than the Catholic. When you're going there, be a candle and thing and light and smoke and this and that and whatever. But as soon as you see one kind with candle, who be see there, them are this and that. Nobody use more elaborate dress and garments culture than the Catholic Church and European Church. Robe and all kind of sitting on this and that and whatever and them thing there. But as soon as you see one Jamaican, African descendants, them rapid people, necromancy and thing like that, you don't even understand what go on there. So, but anyway, don't get me started on thing or whatever. But anyway, so I believe that there might be something going on there when the man them say, them feel it, but we're just not able to explain it scientifically yet. Right? I believe there is it to say that we cannot explain it scientifically. To say because we cannot explain it scientifically based on the rules of science, it must be observable, it must be measurable. That is the key thing with science. We must be able to see the extent of this thing that we're alleging. To say that because we're unable to do that, then it cannot be true. We have to be careful there, because there's many things that 100, 200, 500 years ago, we would say, we can't explain it scientifically. And at that time, it wasn't true. But it is true now. So it follows then that there must necessarily be a lot of things out there that we sense and we see evidence of it, but we can't explain it scientifically. But there is some truth to it. Many of you have heard this story before, and as some you know say some basis there. The human brain is referred to as a central nervous system, right? And it comes down at the back and it's called a peripheral nervous system. And we are taught that our brain controls our entire body, which it does, right? You know, to the extent that you feel pain and whatever, there's a message is sent to the brain and the brain recognizes all this stuff and whatever. So the brain is central. So I remember one time somebody was telling me about a scholarship from Africa, one of these countries in Africa, that's saying that the stomach is another brain in the stomach. And I remember being trained in a European ethos in the schools that I go to. I was just like, kind of damn foolishness that. Brain in your belly. And I remember my friend Jalani Naya in Jamaica. And he was trying to explain to me. And he was do this whole thing and said, that's why DNA is in the hair. And he might explain this thing about the inside of the stomach. But again, you know, I was so grounded in, you know, my training from like, you know, we say up here, so the brain. So when somebody tell me, so there's brain in your belly, that never, you know, make no sense to me. And there is a lot of scholarship now that is saying that no, the connections in the gut and all them something there, you'd be surprised what is going on there, you know. And let me tell you why I think there is something going on there. I mean know this, you know, that's the story. Someone want to hear this already, but just I tell it again. I had a friend when I was at the University of Connecticut. Right? I'm a good friend. People they think say me and her there. Say me and her do so. When we never did, I do nothing. But University of Connecticut is a big basketball school. Like, you know, basketball is big in there. So it's a big basketball school. And she did there with one of the basketball players. And them boy, them a player. Them boy, they are do rude. You know, enough of them just I got through and whatever. But anyway, she did fall in love and all this stuff and whatever. The boy left her. The boy left her and she called me, Kingsley, please, I'm going to kill myself. You need to come down there. And she really sound, terrible and whatever. So I'm going to say, boom, I'm shut it, go down in her room, and whatever. I see my girl distraught, nose not bawling, whatever she, yeah. And she go through her thing, and me did the fear, and I say, you have to hold it, boo, you have to hold it. And she did it, and she distraught and whatever. People, she have a phone in her room. The phone ring. And she says, my mom. And she kind of composed herself as best she could. And she pressed the speakerphone thing. And her mom, we in a Stewart, Connecticut, at the University of Connecticut. Her mom is in California, which is farther from Stewart, Connecticut than Jamaica is from Stewart, Connecticut, right? Her mom came on the phone, hysterical. And her mom is like, what is wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? And she said, Mom, what's wrong with you? She's like, what's wrong with you? Something is wrong with you. And she's like, nothing is wrong with me, Mom. And the mother is like, what is wrong? I know something is wrong. And she's like, Mom, nothing is wrong. And she said, I know that something is wrong. I pulled over on the highway and da-da-da-da. And when she hears her mother pull over upon this and that highway over there and sitting on it and whatever. And the mom said, no, you're not, me not leaving until you tell me what wrong because I know something wrong. And she said, Mama, I just had a breakup. And she said, what kind of breakup? And she said, just had a terrible breakup and whatever. And she said, you hurt? And she's like, yeah, you in pain? And she's like, it's the worst pain ever and thing and whatever. And she and the mother talk and whatever. And I sat there and I was dumbfounded and I was just in shock and I was just like, what is going on? Right? This grown woman, who at the time was about 21, fear her mother. She up on the East Coast, her mother up on the West Coast, the mother drive. And the mother, whatever the mother feel, right? Because when she comes around, she said, you don't understand, my mother is generally a calm woman, whatever, and this. Whatever the mother I feel over there, it make the mother pull over. The mother don't know as well, but she feel something, So when her daughter is experiencing what at the time was her more serious psychological pain and hurt and whatever, the mother feel it. Whatever it is, the mother feel it. Whatever is going on there, that child was inside of her with the same belly that way you hear them and say, no, there's some connection. Things are going on in a woman womb where you can't even begin to understand. And things like even when that child come out, that connection is still there. Whatever is going on there, we know something is happening profound there. Science cannot explain it. But because science can't explain it now, doesn't mean that whatever is there is not there. Right? There is something powerful going on there in terms of connection, whatever. Right? And you hear it in the language when we grew up. Right? You hear people that say, Jesus got him mama ban in belly and whatever, ban her belly. And I used to think like, oh, it's just memory because she, the mother bonded with the child when the child was in her belly. So if something happened to the child, it's just like by association and memory, like the mother gonna feel like, my picnic when I carry in my belly and whatever. That's why them feeling and thing like that. I'll give you one more. My mother was a church woman, prayer warrior and thing and whatever, and she have her church sister them. Cut long story short, one night with the monks them, one day with the monks them, long time, then time I look a picnic. And one of the woman bawl out, and she just scream out, she scream out. And she just drop and she hold her belly. And she hold her belly. And after she scream, she hold her belly and she put. And then them, you know, my mother and her friend them run go over and like them forget to she like she named Sister Joan. They must say, Sister Joan, you okay? And she a rock and she a cry. And she a rock and she a cry and she a cry. And she a rock and she a cry and she a cry. And I was say, Sister Joan, what happened? And she just a rock and a cry. And she just a Lord God, and she a cry. I'm tired now we never have cell phone. Right? We never have cell phone. And she did her rock and then pray for her and she just did her rock and she did her rock and I cry and I cry and I cry and she did her rock. About more look over 2 hours after, one man run come in and him ask for her. And he must go her yard and them tell him where she there. She do have a Sister Moshet yard. Sister Moshet have a fair house on Rockfort Road. That's near to which part them have the bus depot there, I think. What right across on the bus depot, you know, Navlet know them place. And when the man run in now and come in, the woman say, me know Mikey dead. Like said our son, whatever his name was, I forgot. But like she just said, me know Mikey dead. And the man say, who tell you? And she said, nobody. So I said, oh, you know, it happened at Ochi. And as it happened and thing and whatever, and them do, me shut and come down and thing and some come and know. So, oh, you know. She said, I just know. Other people can tell you all kind of other little story along them lines and thing, you know. There is something going on there. Science can't explain it. And it is in this instance, when I tell you these examples, this is something to do with women. Right? It's not a man thing. What I talk about is something to do with woman. And along the same line, just like how we can't explain that, right? You know, and Tracy bring up a thing and it trigger back their memories, yeah, them something there. Who for tell? If when the man, them I say, nah, man, when me get a woman pregnant, man, I feel it, man, morning sickness would have kill me, man, I want me tear, man, and whatever. There may be something going on there where we don't, but science can't explain yet. The man, them may tell the truth. And it raises a question, is it that the man them come out and them here said that's supposed to happen? Worse if a man want to say him breed a woman. Because there have been instances where man claims that them breed woman and thing and whatever. Oh, I feel the morning sickness and nothing never goes when the DNA run. Yep, there have been those things. So it means that man having heard that the other man, they must say, no, if you breed that woman, you feel it and whatever. It means him probably that do the same thing to and nothing never goes so. So the mind manifests the symptoms towards the desired goal, the desired objective. We also know of women who so desperately want to get pregnant that they believe they got pregnant, and the body, you know, incredibly, you know, go through all the way it named their pregnancy. All belly as well. You hear me say? And them not pregnant. That has happened. Phantom pregnancy, right? In the mind. So you have that space there where the sperm going in the mind, nothing no go so. And then you have the other space where, yo, we have seen enough of these things to, you know, reasonably conclude that there is something there. We're just not able to explain it explicitly, authoritatively yet. Like science just not there so yet, you know? But these things fascinate me, obviously. You can tell from my enthusiasm with it and so forth. And these are things that I think on, you know? And again, I ground all these things in a context that we now know a lot. That 200 years ago, 100 years ago, if we did tell people these things that we know now, if we say it again, people that say we are mad people and probably incarcerated us in an asylum because you must be out of your damn mind. But now we know these things, which logically follows that there is a lot that we do not yet know, that 100, 200, 300 years in the future, they're going to look back on us and be like, man, they didn't know shit. You know, in terms of knowledge and things like that, it just wasn't there. All right. A little sojourn just now into one of our little sidebars that characteristic of, right? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hello, good night.
Good night.
How are you, Raga?
I'm doing real good, you know. Thank you. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. And you?
I'm doing well, blessed and highly favored, Raga.
Sounds like it. Your voice sounds like you do good, yeah, man.
Raga, my voice ever do good. Everybody ever do good, Raga.
Jesus. Wagwan.
Raga.
Yeah.
Let me tell them this. Nobody now mash up my friend with me.
Who now mash up your friend with now? Who are your friend now?
You say all who are come, but them are come. If you come mash up my friend wedding, tell them nobody with it. Tell them.
Now, who are your friend? Elaine or Tav? Elaine or Tav?
Elaine.
Elaine, okay, cool. Elaine are your friend, yeah.
Yes. Tell them so nobody with it. One girl take my friend, man. None of them can't come and shop my friend with me. It's all allow my friend free, single, and disengaged.
Yeah.
So tell them, say, me a security, foot guard, hand guard, and bodyguard. And me, I stand up at the gate.
Yeah.
Your name is not on the guest list, you're not entering.
All right, but what name wouldn't we for work with you as security? What name we for work with you?
Raga, you know my name already. You don't know my name?
No.
The one and only girl at and Spice will be at the gate.
People, the place turn over, you know, the place turn over, you know, at and Spice, are you a security, though?
Yes.
People you talk about a foundation, TamFam. When I say foundation, I talk foundation when Raga just start on radio, right? So no, but when I say hot and spicy, no, the thing serious, you know, because Cooker say him have a right for draft for Elaine and him forget her, because when him did a stand up for Elaine and all these things and whatever, Tav did that deal with her, Bilias and a Donner and all these things, and probably Elaine don't know what is good for her. Probably Cooker need to prove himself. You understand that? Probably him can't prove him the best way. If he prove himself, if he turn up at the wedding and talk up.
No. When Pastor said, did anybody have anything to say? All him have to do, no matter of fact, for him look on my face, him say, no smiling, I got it that day. And all along, him a look her, right? And him never throw him fishnet, him sit down with the bait. And he never do nothing. So why now as Tav put in him application, full up in farm, and get through in one come now? No, Sanky no sing so no film me book.
No, but you never watch a movie Runaway Bride. In at the end, she get the man. That's how it
Yes,
go.
but Yes, but Raga,
Even though she
listen.
didn't know, so the man did have married somebody else and she did one day with him and thing like that. And them go through look ups and down. And then she prove herself and get the man. So why if Cooker want prove himself and thing? Why if Juice Media want turn up and make a good talk and whatever? Why if somebody else want run in and thing and whatever? You understand what I say?
No. Hell
It's about
no.
real love. And remember, Tav, if Tav did really, really love her or whatever, Tav probably have married Elaine, you know, forget access to the shop where she worked down there with her sister, you know. Tav probably want free salt mackerel and thing and free bully beef and thing and free rice and whatever, you know. What if Tav careless and licky and Tav just knows that every time Elaine call, him hear Elaine a serve down there in the shop and whatever and this and that. Why if Tav just want married Elaine for take her a look of shop money from she and her sister? You don't know these things. Tav never did prove him love to her.
Listen. Tav take him time and prove him love. Listen. Tav can't come in an alien business because guess what? 2 business place Alien have. Alien shop for alien sister, not for alien. So him can't come expect say him I go and get nothing free out of alien shop. Business and friend no mix.
No, but probably Tava married alien for that Saka alien sister and sister-in-law, so him can't get access to the shop. Oh, you know say Tav want to sell out alien and him sister and her sister.
No.
Well, Tav is a freak. No. Tav is a closet freak. First of all, you don't know that. Tav is a closet freak. You hear me? I tell you that.
Listen, and that's what I'm saying to you. Say, Elaine have 2 business places, but the shop is not one of her business places, right? She have 2 business places where God gave her for use, and the shop is not one of her business places. So guess what happened now? If she feel like say, never talk my mind, you know. If she feel like say Tav want come in her sister shop, come down her sister shop, she use one of her business place to get money to supply Tav. And she can use her business place and the other and again to supply Tav. Tav supposed to come with the money.
You know what going
and
right
she
here,
don't
so?
sit down.
You are going right here, so? Una have to be careful, you know. No for una get conditioned with this marriage thing and whatever. That's when man tell una get married, you know, turn idiot and whatever and ignore reality, you know. But let's go with the evidence. What the evidence say? Cooker big up alien front from foundation. Cooker big up alien front, right? When it really mattered, Cooker was there for alien. Big up our front, rate up our front, right? What the evidence say? Tav did a done alien front, right? Tav did a done alien front and make a cast aspersion both alien front like kind of similar to Mona Reservoir and all them something there, whatever. Tav did a done alien front. Cooker was there, and then all of a sudden Tav come and say me I got married, and then alien get giddy-headed and turn idiot and say any man married or whatever this and that. When Tav did not prove him love for her, but Cooker did prove him love for her because under pressure, under duress, Cooker hold it, stand up and say, alien me say, with a good front and all these things and whatever this, and Tav wasn't there. So some man turn an idiot, you know, who did the phone on the top of the back
and listen what I'm saying to you now. He was just saying that to see alien reaction. What? He was just saying that to see alien reaction and see how alien are going to react. And he was just saying that the Cooker have something to say. And guess what happened? He's only married to one finger, no matter her entire body. One finger, I'm going to say I do too. She have the other 9 empty. So guess what? After he married to one finger, if Cooker want to go married to one extra one, he welcome. But Cooker big up the front. And Tava play the game, and Tava pretend like say, him no want the front, that time they well want the front. And you know say some man stay. You know say some man not going to speak out just like you. No care how you get the front, you never get the front yet. So you going to say something about the front.
Listen to me. Listen to me. All the indications so far is that Tav is actively executing an insidious scheme in order to take over Ilya. All right, why should it matter then? You're going to get married. You're going to get married. You're going to get married to the person you claim say you love and whatever, this and that. But you come out loud now. and I tell Elaine say she forget rid of the one thing that was there for her through thick and thin, through her roughest times, through her most terrible times and whatever. He must say, Elaine, I forget rid of Pink Floyd. Why? You know, she said, him objective is to control. Who that I call my name in the background?
Listen, my son talking to his cousin outside and asking if him mad. My son did not call your name.
Oh, me like somebody say Raga and whatever, this and that. So, she said, Tav, come now, I want Elaine get rid of Pink Floyd. Why is that important? Why is that? He want to control Elaine and run Elaine head for take over the shop from Elaine to take over the shop from Elaine's sister. Tav a wicked.
Listen,
I will do the wedding, I'm going to officiate the wedding if they want to go through with it, because I have a job to do and I'm professional. But I say your argument and thing and whatever, the evidence demonstrates a Cooker was there when Tav wasn't there. For Elaine.
Yes, Cooker was there. So why him take so long to say to Elaine, I want up your business place, your downstairs business place? Why never say that all along? Why the keep on a beat our business place and attack all type of things? Huh?
No, but why are you, hold on, why are you conveniently creating excuse for the negativity, the obvious negativity that Tav launched on Elaine, the bad things and what Tav said about Elaine? You can stretch your imagination to accommodate an explanation to for why Tav did that, but you don't want to do the same thing for the person who based on evidence was there. You not create no explanation for Cooker, but you create explanation for, you know what, Gwan?
No.
You know what Soja Gwan? Quietly it sound like say, you know say the right man for Elaine is Cooker, but you want to take your friend, man. You want to take a Cooker from Elaine. That's why you push Elaine over top, because secretly you want Cooker. You're wicked. You're wicked.
And guess what? I don't want Cooker. I don't need Cooker.
Secretly you want Cooker to come cook for you.
Listen. No. Guess what? I don't need Cooker and I don't want Cooker and I don't desperate for Cooker. I have a billboard on my forehead for Kevin, because guess what? If me want any alien man, then better me take Kevin more than take Cooker.
Well on. Story come to bomb.
Better me take the baby father.
Well on. Elaine never did I claim Kevin as our baby father, yes or no?
It's our baby daddy.
Right.
November the kids will be 5 years old.
Right. I know you want Elaine baby daddy, right?
No, I'm gonna become a take him more than take Cookie.
No, well, no. So you say you want you just say you want Kevin, though.
Yeah.
All right then. No, so well, no. So if Elaine married to Tav no one thing and the wedding they got you one thing, then you have more claim to Kevin now, don't it?
Yes, because Mr. Guess what?
Argument done.
Miss Long Island can mine him and we need to get some of the money too.
You are a under Sykes low-key man thief. That's who you are.
I don't care. I don't care less or richer or poorer what you want to say. I'm telling you my mind, bro. I'm saying to you, I will tell the kids them because I'm the godmother. So meanwhile, I would have much access to Kevin.
You're a man
when I drop off the kids,
Elaine need to be careful of you. You are.
I'm not gonna thief. I have 2 business places.
You come here and go like you are for Elaine, but really you are you are a body pirate. You are a body pirate.
Yes,
you're
because
a man thief.
I have 2 business places for them.
What kind of 2? What's this? Elaine have 2 business places and you have 2 business places. What are you talking about?
Me have 2 business places, one upstairs and one downstairs.
Nee, we know where them business place there is, right? Right.
So guess what? If one fail, the other one can't fail.
Yeah. Mouth Incorporated and Juju LLC, don't it?
Thank you very much. No matter what you say.
No, Elaine need to be careful. Elaine, I will run the wedding, you know. You're married or you want married. But I would advise you to be careful of this woman who come here and go on like your friend. right? Don't be an idiot. You know how much war you go through with Atan Spicy over Kevin? You remember how much war you go through with Atan
No,
Spicy?
that's not Miss Long Island. It's Miss
Well,
Long
Miss Long
Island.
Island. No, but a while.
Ever back alien back.
No, you did it. You did after Prezi. Let me be. Yeah, Prezi, you did one.
Right.
But what me I say is, Elaine, she just said. She said she volunteered the information. So she would have take Kevin. All right.
Of course, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Something wrong with that. Huh?
Then Elaine baby father.
Come to that, and have no fit my life, them no married, a baby father.
No,
baby
so when you openly come,
she.
you claim say you defend your friend, but you openly say you that take your friend baby father. Yeah, but you say you that take your friend baby father.
Yeah, me I tell me friend baby father because we are just friends. We're not relative, we're not brother, sister, cousin.
You're a body pirate. That's who you are.
And so
you're a man.
Yes, no body pirate. We don't have no bloodline.
Right.
We don't have no bloodline.
You
so
are.
we're supposed to take him.
Yeah, Alien, be careful of this woman Atan Spicy who call your friend.
And I'm saying to you, tell all of who say them I come mash up the wedding, nobody come. And the last thing.
Yeah.
I'm sending a request, but you never answer it, but me have a bone to pick with you. You see the woman who come talk about Alien all come like patrol or something like that.
Yeah, Shanette. Yeah.
Me I go tell she say Jamaica vehicle drive around Jamaica patrol. But you see the war we go on down a place the other day, in a fair patrol, all of the soldiers them died.
Jesus.
Fair patrol was the battlefield. Fair patrol was the battlefield to the civil and them and the soldier them.
One entire war in our patrol?
Your entire war.
Damn.
Jamaican driver can identify Jamaica patrol because them very small and them can go round.
Yeah.
But they can't go around fear one.
Yeah.
And fear patrol is so big it on a battlefield for this soldier them. The ugly man down there so down Russia and them places like the war the other day.
Ukraine.
Right.
The entire war, right?
An entire war in a fear patrol.
That is nations coming together, war, two big nations.
Thank you very much. So tell her, say, although we take my friend, man, I have my friend back. So when she come tell
her, say, although you will take your friend baby father, you have your friend back.
Yes. And the next one again, because guess what, I have elephant brain. I see the next one again.
Yeah.
We divide fear body in a 3 pieces. Because Father God gave everybody one body and she divide fear one 3 pieces. Something wrong with fear body where she have 3 soap and 3 rag.
Oh, yeah, man, that are 7. You mean the woman that was she used 3 soap and 3 rag when she had beard done?
Yeah. But then when me I grew up a susu malif and grass cover pot, but fear body was steel wood.
Jeez.
For the first time carbolic soap.
Yes, I hope 7 a year that, Christian, I hope you hear that, Atan Spicy come for you today, yeah. 3 soap, Christian. Atan Spicy, I say something wrong with you and your 3 soap, them and things, say something right there, so.
3.
Christian, a.k.a. 7. Atan Spicy says something wrong with you and your 3 soap sitting. So Atan Spicy, since you've been listening all this time, what you have to say about the ANC?
You see them my next one.
Yeah.
They write them up 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because you see, all along them I text it from my friend and I just sing and suck it like vacuum.
Yeah.
You see me I write them up 1 and 2, so I put them out for my list.
Yeah.
Tell them if you leave my friend alone, my friend are good as.
Yeah.
Right? And them if you have backup plan, my friend don't want no backup plan because I not have to back my friend.
Yeah.
My friend can talk for herself and if my friend defend my friend, I will defend her.
The ANC, right? them love gang up on people. The bun time crew, you know about them when them bun time, them fry time when them a cook and thing and whatever. So, tell what you said about the ANC crew now, what you say about them, you know what?
Tell them self love, my friend alone, because my friend can talk for her, my friend can defend herself. Them have to walk in a crew, she alone, man. She don't need no backup plan, but she need backup plan. I'm right here.
So to be clear, then you're not afraid of the ANC?
Afraid of who?
Okay.
You mad?
Okay. All right.
You see when them have to come in a crew, then can't come one.
Can't come one. See the one when you Delmarine, well, she said, go away, man thief. And that she said, but it's in the chat. In the chat. And she never come by herself, come wire yet, you know. She always come with crew. Anytime you buck she by herself, she quiet like a lamb. And when she in the crew, she have mouth. Yeah.
Have mouth.
Yeah, she said, go away, man thief.
Delmarine is supposed to thief,
Delmarine, she name.
Delmarine is supposed to, I know me Raga Hygiene is supposed to pronounce her name.
Yeah, and by the way, as she come from Constitution Hill, and then she used to do the ag riding competition and win the whole. I race them up, but not up on your side. That how the way that you live in.
No. Constitution Hill when I go Augustone and go up and one hill up there. So no.
Okay. But which side you? What you there? You know there Maryland. No Maryland, you there?
Yes.
Oh, people. There's a Maryland in Jamaica. For some of you who don't know, there's a Maryland.
Yes.
So when you go Papi in what? Yeah?
Yes, I go Papi in off the Newcastle Road.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that is a civilized side, and them over Constitution Hill, that are the backward part of the hill, no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Hill and Gully Road that.
Oh, Hill and Gully
If you know my
Road.
shop, you go over precipice. So tell them said don't try, come sit down and listen.
Yeah.
And just laugh and say, see, anytime. Remember when Jamaican parents beat you, I talk to you Monday, I talk to you Tuesday, what answer them beat you know. Them go, them beat them. So when me I beat them back, me I count the back everything.
The leader for the ANC, she said, friend man thief, move up. She named Antasha, Mama Ann. She said, friend man thief, move up and things. So she had tell her to step out and move.
Tell her to come with something new, because that's an old scratch record. Tell her to come with something new.
Oh, okay.
Tell her so that don't make the dash and that don't make the market. That come with something new.
No, just a reading. So next week, Thursday, you said this wedding is going on and you're going to security there at the wedding, right?
Exactly. Me thief man are your thief cock. Me thief man are your thief cock. Talk to me.
Okay.
That's how you may talk, Raga.
No,
me thief man are she thief cock.
No, me know me at
Right, so tell her come with something new about man thief. Your foot big and spread out like Jamaica flag.
Jesus.
You know, every time them rise the flag and your foot them say, or your foot big.
Oh. What?
So where you go say me a man thief?
The one when you CBS, she say you need them favor when truck back draw down. I don't know what that means. That's what CBS say. You need them favor. CBS, she say you need them favor when truck back draw down. Yeah.
My need that favor when truck back draw down, but they can't go back up, but your heel back full of Chinese language nobody cannot pronounce.
God.
I need back them, draw them like truck back. But your heel back full of Chinese language, not even China cannot pronounce it.
Before you go, I'm going to ask you some advice for me, for myself, okay? So you have with you and your Starboy, right? And Starboy did I give me the impression. Yeah, Starboy did I give me the impression like say, yo, Raga, you need for draft a baby lips. That's what I say. And thing and all this time me think say Starboy, I try to say, no, your baby lips would match up good and thing. Only for Tracy and CBS and them, I make me know said your Raga clutch because all this time Starboy I really flirt with baby lips and thing and say all kind of sickness like baby lips is the person for him and whatever and all these things. You understand what I say? And things so me I wonder like I wish Starboy did up to like him did a beat me up to make it look like some of a draft for baby lips when him did really like baby lips and want her the whole time. What advice would I give me? All right, what you have to say first? What you have to say to Starboy this?
Starboy, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Raga no frightened, Raga no idiot.
Yeah.
So guess what? You can't set up Raga upon no woman. Raga have him own a taste.
You see.
Right? Raga have him own a flavor. So you see when you see one woman out there and I go say Raga go
baby lips, baby lips. Yeah, send me off a baby lips, yeah.
Why am out lips?
No. Him did
Now call him no baby.
him did send me off of the woman baby lips. So she never him a try set me up on she, you know. But really him and other people say no, him a lyrics and whatever. So me no know how I go on this. So like him did set me up or something, you know.
That come back right back to Cookie now. Him want the woman and you know how to approach the woman. So him a said you towards the woman. And when you go now, him a go say him the one, the woman.
See it there.
Him not have no approach. But him a watch your lyrics and I listen to your lyrics and see how you go approach the woman. Then him a go stand up one side and say, you know, Sammy the one her and me tell him about her and look when broke my foot.
So you say the same thing Cooker did I do. The same thing Cooker did I do with Alien, though.
Exactly.
So you say Cooker and Starboy, two of them are the same thing, though.
Same thing, peas in a pod. When they brought the gungu pod, I two of them see night.
Yeah, them are wicked.
Yeah, all proof them.
All right. Well, hot and spicy. You come in and you say what you have to say, and you not take no prisoner and owner like it, bite it, as we say in Jamaica, right?
Yeah, I'm big up my man. With last time I see my man Chris, me say the whole of me cold bump just I wash me so.
The last time you say what?
Chris Cross.
Chris Cross, okay.
Yeah. The whole of me just come so
oh, you know why I'm pressy again?
Aye, let me tell you something. You have to have them in a category. You see, when a man move out from 3 months, remember say anyway you work at 3 months before you go up and staff, you know.
Oh.
And see when they gone for 3 months, you know what that mean? I done it done. You move on, next chapter.
Oh, so too pressy kind of no show up for you look a while and thing. You a crisscross,
yeah.
Okay.
That's why they left crisscross and come over and me go back over. Me just the cross road up here Dandy Shandy.
Okay.
So that's why now me I go look Kevin.
You go look Alien baby father.
Yeah, room for rent supply within you run out and running in.
It still not sound right, you know. You push Alien figure get married and thing while you draft your baby father. Something about that still.
Listen to me. The lady don't have the made up her mind. She's gonna get married and there's nothing I can do about it more than turn security guard.
Well, Alien, think about this. Think about who your friends are. That's
so
all I'm saying.
Why you assume that is not good for her? Why you keep on saying that? He just want to do. He just want to do it.
Who?
You keep on saying. You keep on saying. Yeah.
No, because we know say Tav original and wicked for a long time.
Listen, there's
we know say Tav is a type of person now. Him want to get in a family in a way to take over the shop.
Well, listen. I'm going to still there to see. And there's a thing called marriage counseling. So they have to go to marriage counseling a couple of days before.
Yeah, that's a good point, you know. So I must, yeah. So perhaps I should do the marriage counseling on Monday, right?
Exactly. Or even tomorrow.
No, Monday.
Because you're not going to be here on Friday.
No, Monday. We do the marriage counseling Monday.
Exactly.
We do the marriage counseling Monday and the wedding. And if the counseling go good, we have the wedding on the Thursday.
Right.
Right. And
so
at
if
that
you don't, the wedding can call off.
Yeah, right. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds good.
I don't see why all these going and back and forth. And you know that too. You well and know say marriage counseling have to go. Do I have to remind you about that?
No. And G-Stop 220 say it sound like you need a rose like a vibrator or so because them say the way you sound like you need a vibrator or a dildo or something like so. It's right there in the chat. G-Stop say it. Yeah. Do you need one? Do you need one?
Oh God, poor soul. Raga.
Are you experiencing a severe drought?
Raga.
Eh?
Raga.
Eh?
You're not tired of telling them say you offer me that I'm telling them I don't want it.
Oh yes, that's true.
I want to them I just come up. I want to them.
Yeah. Them I just come up here. Okay, all right.
Yeah, what them I just come up here. Look how much ears.
G-Stop, you're a just come up here. So say
look how much ears you invite me to those things and I tell you no, I don't want it.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't know, Raga, you know my style already. I'm money myself to buy black and cement to finish my house. Tell them to spend all the money.
All right, Atta Spicy, big up yourself here. You talk.
Big up your nice. Yeah, big up your nice clean self to me man.
What I want to go?
Me man, me say me man. That me say me man.
Yeah, who that?
Me say big up your nice clean self to me man.
All right then, cool.
All right, me man, cool.
All right. Atta Spicy, Raga loves you.
All
right. Good. Well, people, I'm about to make my exit now, Let me see if anybody. And Veronica said, Veronica, like you last to the thing. Me, I am just the officiating pastor. That's all. Okay? I am just the officiating pastor. Nothing else. I just ask the questions, ask the right questions and thing. Make me hear this one, Marcia, what?
Oh, yeah, call this one, yeah. You know, me love one.
Yeah, me know you have the Scotch bonnet mouth too, yeah.
More who you call this one. Raga!
Wagwan, boo-boo.
Oh, no, there, Wagwan. Raga, me have questions.
Talk up.
So, first of all, let me get this out of the way. Let me talk about the goat thief. Why the goat...
You mean the mix-up yesterday?
Mr. Raga,
okay, all right, people, before Marcia attack, if you hear that mix-up, you have to listen to yesterday's show. And in order to listen to yesterday's show, you have to go over YouTube to listen to the entire show, where all the shows are, right? And it's over TamFam TV, over YouTube. Yesterday's show was fire. You understand? It did nice. Over YouTube, TamFam TV, and you will hear the goat mix-up what she talk about. Well, go on, yeah.
Mr. Raga, when the man say the goat coming like one Irma for that, my drop, I got the bathroom. Mr. Raga, my laugh yesterday, so till my week. If the fun, you have, me said, I mix up the jiggy, me not like, no go and go listen to the mix-up for real. I say, and him they just like him never really try to be funny.
Exactly.
That's what I like. It just the things and when I say it just organic. You understand?
Yeah, it just naturally funny. That's why I'm telling people don't call and try if you give joke. Just tell your mix up. The joke will come out.
That is it. Yeah? But yeah, me just want to bring that up and make you know, say, Mister, I get a good laugh yesterday.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Now, to the girl now, with the doping at the buckle. Raga.
That's another mix-up from yesterday, but go on. Yeah,
Raga, somebody want to fight her.
Why?
Me want to fight her, Raga.
Why? The woman go through what she go through and she know what she go through.
Then Raga, you... Raga, you're not good, Come here, watch your face now. Hear me a type in the comments, so I want to watch Raga face.
I was
Mr. Raga, you didn't ever see your face.
No.
When she said it up in your mebula. Mister, yesterday, Mr. Raga, I want bed and couldn't go bed. Me, I tell you, I have a phone in the bathroom and I turn on the pipe, but when I realize I turn on the pipe, because enough time I go in the bathroom with the phone and bed still in a call. Tonight, I go in the bathroom with the phone and bed. But last night, when I turn on the pipe, I realized I couldn't hear what the man said. I have to turn on back the pipe, brother.
Yeah.
They look a goat, man.
I remember, a rum and bulla, they don't eat, rum and bulla.
You understand what I say?
And then when me did, I said, the rum and bulla, she said, no, you have to remember, and the sugar and water to the sweet sugar and water.
You understand what I said? And wait now. Raga, when one girl say, the lady approach her upon the road and say, Ray, nothing more than somebody she tells her she a leak like pipe and then go tell you woman.
You feel so, don't
Me swear so. Nothing at all don't go so. She go tell, but because Raga, me hear stories already, where people trick people, go to people, tell them about the people, and then carry them guard them, so them are obvious smarty, but that time the friend done already, they go line them up and tell them what go on with the friend already. You get what I say? So them already know what go on if you know if it's said to you. You understand?
Yeah.
Somebody should go run her mouth and tell her crotch is a leak, and then go tell the woman.
Oh my.
Me feel so Raga because nobody can see me on the road and tell me say my crotch is a leak. How you don't know that?
Then the woman is a spiritual woman. She have the anointing.
Mr. Raga, I don't want to fight the girl yesterday. Yeah, man.
So what you think? I mean, it seemed, based on what you explained to, I was concerned for her, you know.
Raga, the woman catch gonorrhea with the man gear.
And that you think that I go on?
Then Raga, if the man walk obviously him have a wife, and him did a sleep with she, who else him did a sleep with? You understand what I'm saying? No.
So you think it's a situation where it's a STI she catch and just being, you know, some of these...
She go be a woman. That's she could go. And she can't come to me. She can't come to me if she wants. You know, business. But I did shoot me at her.
So instead of she think about Obi man a doctor, she for go.
Gynecologist.
Oh, okay.
You understand? Go make them give you something for what the man give you.
But what you see, what I'm saying is I was a little bit concerned for her because she was in multiple relationships. All of them have Obia in them. I went on a 3 different relationships to tell her about where Obia in the 3 of them. So she got through it. She did not go through it. A be Obia in a relationship.
So listen to what my concern was. I was concerned about her as well. I was concerned about her mental health.
Why?
Then Raga, you know, most crazy if he thinks that's Smaddy Obia, yeah?
Then not possible. You're going like it.
You need to see a gynecologist and a psychiatrist.
So you don't think it's possible that the wife, the wife of the husband when she did that take and whatever, so the wife really owe her front for true?
1 year owe her Raga. What go so?
She said the wife owe her front.
Owe which front? Owe her front. No.
Right? You need for us work with this and just stop trying like you're fighting.
No, I mean not work with nothing. I want to fight.
The woman, somebody bring her to the person and the person makes she get help. And after she do what the person say, which is put the bulla, the rum, and the sugar and water pan her house top. And when the duppy come around, she run go up there. And when she see the buckle get foggy, meaning the duppy in at the buckle, she lock the buckle. She was very clear. And then she call her ex-man and ask him for drop her down a seaside for dash where the buckle with the foggy buckle will indicate that the duppy in at it. She was very clear. So the duppy yam the bulla, drink the rum, and drink the sugar and water and get trapped in her back. The licky duppy.
You know what that sound like to me, Raga?
What? A licky duppy, no. A licky duppy.
No.
It's a licky.
She sound like a she. No. She sound like a she yam the bulla and drink the rum. You see,
I don't believe so. Nobody yam bulla and drink rum with bulla. I never hear that.
Apparently she did.
I never hear of that combination like bulla and rum. Who does that? Who eats and drink bulla and rum? Eh?
She.
Right?
Because I told her an idiot.
And then kind of balance it out with the sugar and water. No?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
And the sugar and water, she used to chase the rum.
Listen it.
Hey, Raga. Listen to this again.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And to the next topic. And Ilian, you can come for me if you want. You come over here, you beat people. Me not beat nobody.
Yeah.
Me just, I go speak facts.
Talk your facts, yeah.
And anytime you hear me say something, you see, just like Java and them and CDS.
Yeah.
Well, then don't forget, not you see, once me upon this show, you hear something.
Yes.
I'm going to remember it. I take a mental note. I take mental notes. So, anybody going to address the elephant in the room?
Which is what?
Which is, everybody come and be Tav. No, Tav a mix up, I mean, I need that too tough, you know. But, everybody come and be Tav. Even you too, Raga.
Oh, yeah, I say, yes, got Tav want the shop.
Yes. How about, let's look at it from another angle, right? Do you remember, and Elaine, I hope you listen to me, and be careful what you're doing. You understand? Make sure say you're marrying Tav for the right reasons, right? Now, when Raga said to you, because if Raga asks me, if me like a man and Raga asks me like about the man, off the top of my head, because Alien, you always 1, 2, 3 with your answers them. When Raga asked you what is it that you like about Tav, you could not answer.
Couldn't answer.
You laughed and you go round and you go round and Raga put you on the spot because you never have nothing planned. You understand? If you love somebody or you like somebody, off the top of your head, you can't say, yo, Mr. The man, he make me laugh. We have good conversation.
It just come out right
like a
away.
lady.
Yeah.
You know, all those good stuff. It have a flow.
Right.
But when Raga asked you, you did not have an answer. Right? No, I said that to say, this I come from the other day. I mean, I forget it now. You remember the other day when we didn't come and come talk about show and foreign man? You see a green card in and look at one guy watching me. Remember? Me not forget nothing, you know, Raga.
Yeah.
So when you look funny from the angle, say maybe a she want to use Tav. So when you keep on and say Tav want to use her. But Raga, we are listening to you now. You listen, we got your back, you know. So we remember the things that you don't remember.
She said that for true.
So Ilian come on the other day and she distinctly say, Raga, me want one foreign man. And you say, why? You say, me want to go Western Union. Tav, be careful.
Wow.
So I feel upon it from all angles. You understand?
Yeah. So with they are concerned about Ilian say Tav, I use Ilian. I use cheese and peace.
I mean, no, say she soon come beat up her gum, but that's fine. Me just state the facts.
Ilian, if this is true,
she can't come up in her box if she wants.
If it is true, me say if, then that would be absolutely disgusting. Shame on you.
And I'm not saying that's the case in Raga. I am saying that we have to approach it from different angles.
Yeah.
Just the same way like how we are looking, and say, maybe Tav want to go near multi shop.
Yeah.
Right? Because how comes all of a sudden want go eat out situation according to Maroon.
Yeah.
All of a sudden she go eat situation. But remember saying now she used to say 1, 2, 3, you know, and get ready, set, go, you know, you remember?
Yeah, and your man get set,
so
go,
all of a sudden now she want eat situation.
She
remember?
No, she said if she get married, she would just deal with the situation.
She never said that. I remember that being stated clearly in the beginning. It was always set, ready, set, go.
No, she said if she and a man a juggle and him want swipings and her man and whatever, if it's just her man, she said the two of them have to do it at the same time.
Okay, and that's understandable.
Get set, go.
And
but she said if he married her, she said as long as he married her for husband, him get anything where him want. She did
I mean, you know, when me hear you say one time to again, Raga, when me I go bring up again, when you say when a woman like want deal with a man for whatever reason, he don't have to lie to her. She will lie to herself.
Yeah, woman.
That is a true word. So listen why I said that.
Yeah.
I was on the show that night when Tav say Ilian sat out miserable. Remember when you did that ask, you know?
Yeah, him done her.
Him done her?
Yeah,
so,
him done her.
How is it that you, I got turn around and got there with one man and all that to mention, marry him? After I say you sat out, pop down.
Not only, that is my point. That is
Mr.
the
From
question.
when Jaybird come on this evening, you know, can you see me come on early today now? Me I lost my car key, Raga, I walk up along in the mall. Oh, must be about 1 hour try to find my car key. When you see But the whole time, but when me finally, me go into the store, then when me did the people them say no see the key. So me say me I go to the security office last and found, right?
Right.
So when me reach a last and found, now me see me go back into this first store, me go in again, because me convinced that in there so my key drop out.
Right.
So I go back in there and say they really not see it. So by the time me there last and found, me see one guy from the store run come and say, Miss, here's your key. He said, in going there, somebody pick up your key if I go and hang you up on one of the shelf. They sitting them. So anyway, with all of that now, me glad me find my key now and me tune in to Raga and sitting and me hear everything. So me I drive the whole time when Jaybird come on and me say, because before she even come on, you know, me say me I go come on, you know, but me couldn't do it because me I drive.
Right.
So when she come on, me say, sit there now, I made a wait for somebody for bring up the part where Ilian did say she want to go Western Union. So to me, it look like say, Iliana do this thing when they have a Jamaica, when they say, Ag say the first water you see a wash.
When Ag say the first water you see a wash. Oh,
yes, you remember that saying there? Because
yeah.
my thing is, Kuka that foreign too. Chumpy that foreign. What did that one? Well, sister Chumpy, our brother. What did that one name? Where say him did free Juice Media.
Yeah.
Right? The one of them that fine, but it look like say, but she must know. But Tav not married already. No bigamy that him go come.
No. We're
Tav
not
not
that.
married.
Tav not married. It's a non-issue. Tav I get married now to her.
Okay, so Raga, you so you go officiate the wedding. No, me not beat nobody. I mean, I tell nobody. So then
I have my opinions about it, and I think that Tav's intentions here are quite nefarious and are quite troubling and thing. But I must admit, you have raised an alternate perspective that warrants due consideration, given that what you have pointed out is unequivocally true, that Elaine did indeed say our foreign man she want now because she want go Western Union regularly. All right, and thing and
but Tav don't have no money, yeah, Elaine.
Eh? Oh, you
No,
know,
I tell Elaine that Tav don't have any money.
Tav no money. That's why I say Tav want the shop.
So that's
Right?
what me I say, but Elaine probably don't know that Tav don't have no money.
Yeah, and she frightened because I'm a foreign man who say I'm
Yeah.
married her.
So,
And
yeah.
hold on, and you see what you just about Agnes the first water, whatever. I think Elaine don't want the thing mash up now, you know, because even though Cooker say, yo, no, him married her over Tav and whatever, she don't want it to look like say, oh, she go switch and go over to Cooker. And then Cooker go say no.
Right.
And then she can't go back to town. Yeah, and
wagonist.
so
Yeah.
Cooker go say, yeah, wagonist, that's why you
Yeah.
come over here. And then no,
Yes.
she go try to go run back to Tav now. And Tav go say, no, you understand. So what you think about Tav say that she forget rid of Pink Floyd no? If
No,
you know.
Elaine just I go tell Tav that. Elaine not get rid of Pink Floyd. Can remember say Tav not live in Jamaica, you know.
So yeah, say I like Elena tell when she
She not
say,
get rid of Pink Floyd. Elaine and Pink Floyd that come from far. She not that she way.
so what you say she go keep Pink Floyd that she just said
Then
that
what
for go around Tav.
she just I said that so she can't get the ring.
Oh, so she can go Western Union regularly.
Yeah. But Elaine, if me accuse you wrongfully, make me know, but me just a state the facts. Me hear you say you want to go Western Union, you tell Raga say you want a foreign man because you want to go Western Union. So me I say it's so coincidental that all of a sudden, one day, boom, you want to marry to Tav, no they even date nor nothing. You
Yeah.
understand? No date, me never hear Tav go pan no
Yeah,
date.
marriage fly up in her head
Marriage
and
fly
all
up
them
in her
something.
head.
Yeah.
Nobody make it bust in her head, you know, you have to think what you do.
That's why when I ask her, cause you know, so when I ask Elaine any question, Elaine no itch, you know.
And make
Elaine
sure that
just
she come
flow.
for you, come for Raga, because the Raga talk up the things them here. You come
No,
like
when
say,
I say you're right, because when time I ask Elaine any question, Elaine no itch, Elaine just
1,
flow
2,
and whatever.
3, flow,
And the
flow,
one
flow.
question I ask, what are the things
Lord
about Tav
Raga.
will make you want married? And she turn idiot and a
Come
bug
idiot.
shuffle. And a if I'm but a blah, 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 and I laugh like guinea
Yeah,
chick.
yeah.
And all these things.
Then,
And
yeah,
turn,
no, Raga. Me just love Tav. How we love about Tav? How comes you love Tav? What Tav is that done out your look up punani?
yeah, right,
How you feel of a man with that done your front?
right,
Raga,
right.
if me have a man and him done my front, me don't even want to see him. No matter you could have apologized, look more. Me nah,
You see it. You may get to our own, you know, my man tell us our own miserable like the whole of Bellevue and sitting and whatever and style her up and all
And then
them
you
something
want,
and whatever.
and then you want to marry to Tav. So Ilian, we want to hear your style of the story. Why you want to marry to Tav? Because when Raga asks you, what you like about Tav, because for me, you know, if suppose for example, let me throw one name out there now. Suppose me say me want to marry Dave, right?
Yeah.
And Raga say, why you want to marry Dave? And me say, just the way me feel about Dave, and he ask me how me feel about Dave. Me I say, you know, say anytime I hear Dave voice, it just bring a warmth, you know, inside of me, like
And
me just
Dave
feel
do
and
this
just
to
the
me, and Dave
conversation.
so and so,
And we
yeah.
have nice conversation. Dave take me out on dates and he treats me well. He opens the door for me. You know, he make me laugh. Like we can't, like me can never tired to be around him. You could not find one answer and that it boggles my mind because you
Right.
are a very vocal person.
Right. And Uka, when I say Uka is
Uka,
on
Uka.
record. We know
Uka.
the Uka. We're not talking about that. And Kuka is on record saying that when Tava done Alien Front, Kuka said, oh, Alien Front,
Yes!
well on,
I
him
was
say,
there.
well on, Alien Front, Uko and tight like mosquito coffin. You
Yes.
understand? So Kuka did a big up
Baka,
Alien Front,
yes.
said, uku and it tight like mosquito coffin and thing and whatever. And she gone there with a run got married the man.
Ilian,
Said,
no.
the man who did at
What Ilian
her front coming like Mona Reservoir. Then
what she say? Yellow.
Then
But you get what I said, Raga. People don't understand what I say.
It's a solid point you make, you know. She feel careful of tea tree.
Teach. Hey, Raga, you know say you juice media. You're not good enough.
What do you mean?
You're not good. Hey, you're not good enough.
No, we're just observing and commenting. We're providing comments.
But you know what? Juice media make me come for you. You know what I say? You see, I love go on. I want to see. Our juice media live?
Foreign.
No, juice media, all right?
Big foreign, big foreign.
The truck driver, Chumpy at the truck driver. I think Chumpy live in my area. But a Chumpy at the truck driver, I think a juice maker. I don't tell him for roll show because see, you might come talk about him name long and rare out of name short. It probably the other way around, you know, Raga.
Well,
not because.
Well, you just a roll through. What you mean?
No, I mean, no, not like that, Raga. No roll through me. Me just want to see it.
You want to say juice? You want to say the 10 letters in a
no,
juice?
No, I say this somebody like when I say Juice married me. No, because Juice wife did that on the show tonight and she lie. You see?
What you mean?
Enough sorry for start out Juice Media.
She said she never give me sorry for start out.
You never see me type in a comment. Miss Juice Media lie. You see?
No, but she's supposed to know.
Raga, every man get me know she have to have her man back and me rate her for that.
Yeah.
But every man get. You see when she come off her phone, Raga. She go say to Juice Media and say, yo, you see, me have your back. Me not tell us enough sorry for start out.
Yeah, but me not show you under the boss is not public.
Exactly. But so Raga, every man gets sorry for start out. Every single man.
Me know me get it.
Every man and every woman. Cause just like you say, a lot of the times when we say we don't want it, enough time man say them don't want it too. But them just give to you because they're sorry for you.
Yeah, enough time we pressure the woman, them and I push up back down and I see me. And then after a while, I say, all right, get going, yeah. And then we get it and then we go back go sleep and think that is a sorry for start.
Yeah, but anyway, Miss Juice Media, if you're still a listener, we know you're a liar, but respect for keep all your man.
There had to have been time when Mrs. Juice Media sleep and feel something heavier juke around you so and thing like.
And sometimes all the man them know say enough time the man them go on a party and the woman they no go. Come in from all the party and eating two juice and they sit there and sleep.
Yeah,
and they might dig you down.
And before you know it, he might draw down what you draw down for you and thing like that and wake up your cloth. Yeah.
Yeah. And because in the name of sake, say you want to go sleep, you might as well give him because he never go top.
Yeah.
So you might as well say, all right, take your hurry up and come.
See, Nikki post and say, my husband was beside me listening and him said, enough sorry for start out him. Every man gets sorry for start out.
Every single
oh, Juice Media wife.
Me know me you get sorry for start out already, Raga.
You know you get sorry for start out.
Of course, because me want start out and take it.
Yeah, and you take it.
I mean, yeah, I take it. But I mean, say people never, but you know, they get tonight after.
Yeah.
Me get sorry for start out, and they probably say, you know, say, probably not mind him all say, you know, so that girl have to go on and allow me. You know?
Squeaky said, me get it enough.
Duh. Squeaky and I get no start out much sorry for start out.
Well, I thought me I said like Squeaky and Gina. Well, I know, you know, see Squeaky screechy in a while ago neatly, and like him I say, me get enough sorry for start out. That is Squeaky way if I tell we say, oh, me get enough start out, you know. But yeah,
all right,
me get no.
All right. So yeah, this now Squeaky. You never get start out much less sorry for start out.
Jesus.
And that's why you live in everybody inbox.
Jesus, why you going to say something? Why you going to say something like that? But you don't know that, man.
Oh, back. Oh, Cheryl Bless. I don't even know if she there, but whether she there, hear her name.
Yeah.
You know, say Squeaky a drama. Squeaky a France. Yo, anybody will hear that story there, and Cheryl Bless shouldn't get caught up in that foolishness. Need that twin Raga. Because when Cheryl Bless here says Squeaky say He must say, well, I never know, me feel like me. Let me tell you something. I left Squeaky that he riding on a wheelchair, come a ragabash him, I got dead. Because from the way how me hear Squeaky, I hype up from the party thing, and how him suit come from Italy, and all of these lovely things. Which part of Squeaky never did a go ragabash? Cheryl, bless you make Squeaky, yo, me can't, me lose off of your car.
Nah, let me tell you what Squeaky did up.
Me know Squeaky do. Hold on. Me know Squeaky do. Hold on. Squeaky throw in line, right? Cause me that type in the comments to you, but me know so you can't really keep up with that like comments.
Yeah.
What Squeaky did I do? Squeaky try to invite as many people as he could and see if one of that throw the line and see if he catch a deal. You understand? See who catch one the line, which is fine. But
alright, well, me a man. Me go tell you what Squeaky I do. Alright. Boom. You call somebody, right? I mean, woman not do this with me now, but back in the day, you call somebody, yeah. Yo, B, what's up? Yeah, I'm there, yeah. What go on? Yeah, I'm there, I'm a good man. You not sound good. No, man, me alright, man. You sure? Yeah, man, I'm a good man. We just, a little stress, yeah,
Sure, bless that sir. She started with Squeaky. Go on.
You're not a little stress, yeah, Okay. One stress. Now, if you are a player now, if you're a gangster, you know them beat the way woman give you,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, not a little stress or whatever. But back in the day, I know if I play the game, I say, yeah, I want to go and... Yeah, landlord, him annoying, you see.
Yeah. Money shall. Raga, me know the game.
Carry, you understand? And that Squeaky did, me feel say that Squeaky did I go on with it.
Yes, but you know, Raga, one thing when me always do, and me tell people this all the time, like me or you don't like me, I don't care, because guess what? Any man or anybody, if me ask if it's something up front, me ask if I not be run no bush and tell about nothing. Me say, yo, my shot for my rent $100, $300. Me nah go, Raga, you know how embarrassing that is, you beat run bush?
No, well, based on how you have been talking so far, and every time you talk, everybody here believe you, so that's how you really see it.
That's a mistake, God no.
Well, we know Marcia good as no. We say no. So we can't see such a real estate for true.
For real, yeah, man. Me not like grown thing.
Yeah.
All right, let me show you a little vibes. It was Squeaky somewhere one time. Where you asked about landlord and so. Let me show you a little vibes somewhere about the rich one time. One time, me did that talk to this man. Yeah, I know. Me don't know if I listen to you. I like you. I used to listen to you from way back in the days.
Yeah.
Right. When I live at Jersey, me used to date this guy. Right.
Yeah.
So. One time I decide say, and that's why that's what me a trigger me anytime I hear nobody come up and say anything like this.
Yeah.
All right. So me and him did that way I go on. And what happened was he started staying at my house. Something did go down with me at Jamaica. When I tell myself, I'm not live with them man, they have to come live with me. So I can't put them out.
Right.
You not put me out.
Right.
Raga. Anyway, him decide say, which part in the live and whatever, and want to spend more time with me and whatever. So him come and stay with me. So but at this time, I live by myself. I had 2 bedrooms I was renting, right?
Yeah.
So him come and him there. Me and him did that go on. You know say, some little things start go down. Oh, one time, Raga, the man, him drape me up. And that's why it start, what, drape me up in a Raga? And the reason, let me tell you what happened, why that come about.
Yeah.
He went to work one day, I was off. My manager, because I was on vacation, one of the managers from the job called me, right? And he was asking me about something, because at that time I used to do inventory, and he called me to ask me where something was, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, talk to him in the day that done. Me come home in the evening, me the cook and everything, so him come. So me say, if him ready for eat, him say, so I'm going to the kitchen now, going to share him food and whatever, right?
Yeah.
We go back in the bedroom now, if you go tell him same food ready, me see him and have a look on him face. And him not answer me. So me say, what go on? So anyway, because of woman, me took up my phone. For whatever the reason was, I picked up my phone. And my phone was on silence. So I saw the manager calling me. So I answered the phone. And I said, what's up? Him said, you call me. I said, no, I didn't. He said, well, your daughter must have been playing with your phone. No, mind you, my daughter was, I said, no. So it was like, so now it started click. Raga, Yeah, I said, man, come on, Farrakh, and go through my phone, Raga. And see the number. Don't know who the person is. I was so embarrassed because this was my manager. I
Oh.
was so embarrassed, Raga, when the man, and then me feel so ashamed now. Me I say, lad, that open up, pick up. So me I say, oh, let me go find out if my daughter they have my phone. Can me done pick up now, I go on, right? I mean, I want letter and say, I that I go on, film go say, but what kind of thing that I go on when I'm say, you understand?
Yeah.
So when me realize that, you know, me say, yo, where you got your phone for? Me say, you know how embarrassing that was. Me say, you don't even know who, you know, whatever. So anyways, treat me up in a Raga. Yeah, man. So me say, okay, I saw then something they start, and I saw abuse start in a Raga. And that's one thing where me not do. So then drape me, he grab me in my shirt front, Raga. Me just lean him up in a wall. And then he realized, say, I know, so this
I rang somebody I tried that way.
I look on him, you know, I be tell him this, and me know him remember this to this day. I said to him, say, me say, you see the next time. He never lick me, you know, him just hold me in my front of my shirt, but that's how it starts. So, me say to him, say, I say, let me tell you this. You see, the next time you think about holding up your hand to me, just remember saying, no, say, nah, go down back. Come me a chop you off. And I would. You understand?
Right.
So anyway, Raga, me decide say me I go, you know, say with that, and couple little other little foolish jealousy something. Me decide say, you know what, a man are not really for me. So the straw that broke the camel's back was one night. I was at the house and my daughter never lived here yet because my daughter was in Jamaica at the time. I never want her here. She had her green card and everything, but I didn't want her. I wanted her to do high school in Jamaica.
Right.
So she was going to Immaculate. So I was like, you know, I want her to go. But me couldn't take it no more because I miss my child and I just never want her, you know. So me say, all right. So anyway, she was there on holiday. She come every holiday and whatever. So, you know, say me and my daughter did it. And me decide, say, after I do what him do, me decide, say, me don't want him drop me. Because then tell him me not drive. Me decide, say, me don't want him drop me. Go work the man. I walk go work. The man get up early in the morning when he knows that time for me go work. And much of when this incident happened, my daughter was not there at that time. So me get up and me say, all right, me I go to work. Me no want him carry me go to work. So me get up earlier than normal. You know, one boy look like he not listen. Because I sleep in the next room, the other room the night. So it look like him sitting and listen. When the man hear me get up, the man get up too. Can decide say, can me go walk? And decide say, nah, can me go walk? I walk go work. I know that the man drive beside me go work the whole way, right? So me say, all right, that was that. The next day again now, me go and me tell him family them. Me go and me say, listen, come for the people. Me say come take him out here, because me I tell him to leave and him not leave, and me done. You understand? Them say, all right. The sister-in-law say, well, this guy went saying brother, I'm not really in brother, but you know, whatever. So them come around at my house and tell him, say, listen, come. Pack a couple of little things, them and come. We are carry you know, up at our house and whatever. That's how him did live before. Him say no one go. No, he never did come out and say no one go. But the way my itch, you can't tell him. He say, oh no, go on, man, me drive, because in vehicle they there. Him say, me drive. And them no went up to everything. So anyway, them gone, him stay. Me they don't know. Him no one left. So me I say, so me go in the next room anyway, and me sleep in the next room. Then I get up and go ready the next morning. Raga? Me that work, me hear one of the lady, the customer service lady call me. And she said, Marcia, she paged me and said me if you come to the front, right? I go to the front, and she said to me, she said, before you pick up the phone, there's a call on the line for you. But before you pick up the phone, is everything okay? So I said, yeah, everything's fine. So she said, oh, because somebody just called, was asking the questions they were asking, you know, I was wondering if everything was okay. I said, everything was okay. So I'm going to move from here and go pick up the phone somewhere else. When I picked up the phone, his boss was calling me, right? The boss said, like you know, saying in Raja. The boss said, where Raja? Somebody say, what do you mean? Him not at work? Him say, no. Somebody say, he said, me not know. When me check my cell phone now, the amount of miss call me from my phone from him brother, him sister-in-law, one whole heap of people. So me say, I listen to your voicemail them, and them a tell me, say, boy, don't go on. Wait for we come get you. Right? So, boy, I laugh now, but it wasn't funny then. So me say, what's going on? Them everybody I look for him, them say no true up for work, everybody I call him not answer. So me give them a house phone number because at that time I had a cell phone and I had my house phone. Him not answer him cell phone, him not answer the house phone. So them say, them a come. Don't go home. We come get you your job because we don't want no problem and we don't want no story. So them come and then bring this guy with them that was a police. One of the girl that came, it was her friend, but he was a cop. So Raga, when they go on the house, me afraid to go in the house. Everybody afraid to go in the house. We are ring the doorbell. No answer. Me have my key, but me say me not go in there. So anyway, finally, the guy and the cop and the girl decide to them I go in there. So me and the other lady and her husband stand up at the door. And them go in. When me look, me see she come out back way, right? Like she come out back way and like her hand upon her mouth and then the other guy like him just stand up. Raga, you know what me drop a gun and talk about already because me I said this not look good, right? So me start scream now and the neighbor them start look now and me never business because me I send this man I go call analyze himself in my place. You understand? So anyway, so happens that the guy going there and start him because them figure him never breathe and him just lie down there and them start, lick him I say, whatever. But anyway, finally, and get up. Me they glad for that. You understand? Because me don't want nobody come analyze themselves in my place. So the moral of the story is he had said to me a couple of days prior to that, when I said I am going to leave you and it's over, you gotta go. Him look at me and tell me, say, and this is that trigger for me to this day. Me not live without you.
So what him did do?
The man, what him did do, him drink must about.
Yeah, real quickly, yeah.
The man drink a whole buckler. Man drink a whole buckler rum, brother. I drunk in the But that could have still essentially do something to him still. You understand me I say?
Drink a whole bottle of rum and just pass out there. And
just there. They look like for the whole day. Cause everybody call him and no answer. You understand? But what me I say the trigger for me is anytime you hear a man say, me nah go live without you. Me don't take them something lightly.
Oh.
You hear me I say?
Mm-hmm.
So
anytime you hear people announce them thing they like that, them usually never really follow through,
Not necessarily,
No. Anytime you hear them, 99% of the time, you hear something, I'm going to kill myself or this and that, da. People who end up doing them something there.
Me know I'm mostly then silent with it.
Yeah, them quiet with it or whatever. Or you can't see, But most of the ones them who announce them thing, they're doing it for leverage.
Some of them, me
they're
always
doing
say
it for
that
leverage. Yeah, them doing it for leverage and, manipulation. And,
but anyway, real quick before you go, Raga. The reason why we straight for the conversation. Real quick before you go.
Yeah.
What me that say about the squeaky situation did involve that same guy. Yeah? So anyway, one day he's saying sick, right? Me and him supposed to link up. That after him left and him look me back, right?
Yeah.
Him say he's sick. Me and him figure somewhere he say he's sick and he can't bother go. So me say, okay. So me say you need anything? Him say no, me just rest and something because me don't feel so good. So me now being the kind of hearted person where me is Raga say, cause me that one if you want some soup or something. So anyway, him say no. So me say alright, me go, you want medicine, whatever? Him say no. So anyway, me still go around and say me I go check on him, right? So when me go around, then one of me I go up the stairs when I tell him, me see a guy sitting on the stairs and step on him and look for me. So me never take it as nothing. And they give me a key. Ask him for hold on the key for him. Just in case. So me push the key in the door out my door now. Think me I be a good Samaritan. Raga when me go in there, one girl me see there.
Who him?
Yes.
They see him you?
The same guy what I'm saying sick and couldn't go with me. I am a one girl in the house. So that's quick. So I can't drop out with about his sick. Not named him Raga.
You see, so you know that squeaky did that.
That squeaky that you see, me do Raga, me just dash keep on him. Me dash keep on the sofa where two of them they sit down, me don't know who he lick. I never care. And me left. So he called me after that and I said to me, no, somebody tell me, say the same girl, when the snow in there with the night, and he never want to tell me, he go in the bathroom, go bed. And the girl, he just get pee and the girl empty.
It's possible.
The girl empty out his pocket, Raga.
Listen.
No, he can't find the girl.
Yeah. Have
So
a juggle,
anyway,
you know, and things. See,
all
but
right,
respect
Raga.
man and thing. Now say a
Yeah,
word,
man.
all right?
Yeah,
Master,
man.
cool.
Bye.
Yeah, man. Seeing blessing. People, I let it go this way, you know, because you know where it going. I always, you know, I go do some work and thing. See, me can get some work done before my show. Y'all need to behave. Yo, if you're watching now, you know, follow me yet, follow me now. If you're watching right now, you know, follow me. All I want to know watch. If you're not follow me yet, follow me right now. Follow Ragashanti right now. Okay. Everybody who are watch right now. If you're not follow me yet, follow me right now. I want to remind you that I'm here Mondays to Thursdays from 6 p.m. until 9:10. Again, Ragashanti live on TikTok here Mondays to man. Hold on, follow me. All who are watching, you know, follow me now. Right? And just want to remind you, you have to come straight over here, like at 6 o'clock or after 6 when we start, because if you're going to depend on the TikTok notification alone to know when the show starts, you might not get it because I know everybody get it, all right? So, Mondays to Thursdays, 6 o'clock or little after 6, just come right here. So just put in Ragashanti on TikTok and come over here for the show. We're there every evening from Monday to Thursday, okay? On Fridays, I'm here, but it's, sub live or super fan live and whatever for the subscribers over here or the super fan people them over here and thing. All right. Blessings and respect, people. See the item tomorrow. Take care of you and yours. All right. Who says she not getting? Our niece say not getting none. Me no know a man or woman that. Kimmy Lawless, big up yourself, big up all who are follow. Sinner Licious, big up yourself. You know, Fiona, large up, everything is everything. Good night, people. And think tomorrow again, 6 o'clock, right? Yes, so and things. Seeing straight blessings to all massive all crew. Y'all be good now. It's supposed to gonna be raining in New York all day tomorrow. We see how that go. And things, seeing. Y'all take care of you and yours soon in our morrows, all right? Straight blessings and protection. Cool.